Hello. Also, hi Akeem. How are you? Hopefully you're well. Let me just get the game back up in the background. If it'll come back up in the background. Because it wants to be annoying. You're gonna have double music for a second as I wait for it to work. Hopefully it will. It should. It usually does. There we go. I'm okay. How have you been? I've been okay. I think finally all of those nights this weekend of me staying up really late to work on art has finally caught up to me. It actually felt like crap almost all day because since my grandma and my nephew is here this weekend, I tended to work through the night so that I could get work done, because I knew I wouldn't get it done during the daytime, which meant I went to bed really late. Man, later than 2 a.m. art sessions. I'm talking about starting my art session around, like, after stream, like, when stream ends, and not getting off the computer till, like, 4 in the morning, just about. I think one of the nights I might have even stayed up till 5 working on it, and then I ended up sleeping late. But the other 2 nights that I did the super early morning sessions, I didn't get to sleep really late. What would happen was I would wake up still around 9 because my nephew was here, so I would hear him, and my mom would be down there by herself taking care of him, so I would come downstairs to try to help for a while until about 11-12. Then I'd go back up and take like a nap. I'd sleep. I'd plan to sleep till like 2, and I'd sleep till like 3 or 4, and then pull myself together and stream. And then right after stream, go right back into the art session until 4 o'clock in the morning and do the same thing. Last night, though, well, this morning technically, I finished the piece that I was working on. I was working the same piece every night these last, like, 3 nights. I was working on the same piece. Finally have it done. I posted on my Twitter. Couldn't post on my Instagram because, as y'all should know, Instagram is down all day long. Did post it on my TikTok though, and in the Discord. So I wanted to get another prompt done for tomorrow, but I may have to take a little break from prompts to give my mind a break, because my mind's been feeling stuffy. And on top of it, there hasn't been any air in my room, despite the fact that I open my window every day to get air. There's been no air in my room, so that's been bothering me too. So I have the fan on me right now. I'm trying to not turn on my AC, but at some point I may end up having to. Also, hi Serial, how are you? How's your day going? So there's been that, but yeah. Oh, and other little side note. So as y'all know, I put out my schedule this week on Discord and on Twitter, but I didn't realize I got an email from like a place that makes games, and they want me to like play their demo. So like I'm gonna play a demo this week. So I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna have a demo day. It's not gonna be on a day I normally stream. I'm gonna put in an extra stream day to do it, since I didn't plan for it. If I had saw the email when it originally was sent, I probably would have planned it for today and just did the demo day today and then the coffee talk the next week. But I'm gonna have a demo day. Either it's gonna be tomorrow or it's gonna be Thursday. I'm leaning towards Thursday because I kind of feel like I just need a day to rest and like getting myself back together. So I may do it Thursday, because Thursday is the last day of Steam Fest with all the demos anyway. So I've been kind of trying to curate a small little list of games. By the way, the game that the main one that I got emailed about was Arcade Spirits New Challengers. So a narrative game is going to be what we're going to be doing. Straight up narrative love type game. We're going to try out probably on Thursday, along with some other demos. I'm going to look through, figure out what demos look pretty cool to me. You guys can also feel free to suggest demos too, and I'll kind of curate the list from that also. So if you're in the Discord, feel free to send me any demo that you want me to check out, any indie things. I especially am always gravitated towards things that look pretty. That's one of my criteria. If the art looks kind of cool to me, I gravitate toward looking at it. And of course, on top of that, I look to see if the gameplay actually looks like something I'd be into. But yeah, I appreciate the shout out. It's been a solid day so far, washing some clothes because I was lazy and didn't do it yesterday. I feel that. I definitely feel that. I have to get my life back together. I had cleaned my room and it looks a mess again. Like, not as bad as it did before. I did, because my head was a complete mess. I told my mom, you can always tell where my head is at by how my room looks. If my room looks a complete mess, my head is a complete mess. Like, that's how you can tell if I'm not doing okay or not. If I'm stressed, you know, just by looking at my room. If I'm not stressed and I'm doing good, my room looks beautiful. It's fantastic. But that should be the only other update to give you guys. Oh, other last little small thing, and I'll probably repeat it later when more of you guys are in here. But we are more than halfway now to 600. We're almost at 600. So because of that, I want to know what type of little reward would you guys like to get? Because I know for 500 I did little nightmares. I think I'm going to do small rewards up until we get to 1,000. Then when we get to like 1,000, it'll be like a big one again. We'll do all the 500s. But I still want to do a reward for us reaching 600 soon. So if there's like a certain type of game or maybe a movie night or some type of special stream you guys are interested in, let me know. Like, just let me know in the suggestions in my Discord, or let me know on Twitter or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll put a post out, a tweet out to ask about that too, because I want to do something for you guys, or like some type of community goal. I don't know, that you guys want to be able to put points into. I'm gonna try to think of more things too to think of. But yeah, so those are the main things. But today's a cozy day. Today we're gonna play Coffee Talk. I won't even need to put on the music that I have on, because the Coffee Talk music I think is also going to be nice and chill coffee-like music, coffee shop music. Hopefully none of it's copyrighted. We'll see, I guess, if the whole thing ends up being muted, right? Let's hope not. But we're going to play Coffee Talk. Supposedly, from what I've seen, it technically should be able to take me just one session. It just depends on how long I take. Like, if I decide to take my sweet time and, like, do every single damn thing in this game, then it's not. It'll take maybe 2. But, if I just, so far, the average, because, you know, I've been checking these things this month, the average should be about 4-ish hours. 4-ish. So, we'll see. We will see how it is. But, those are all of the little updates and things, so I guess that means we can get into the game. There's gonna be lots of talking, by the way, from what I remember seeing. I don't think this is voiced, which is funny, because like before everything I did was voiced, and now suddenly every single thing I play is not. So you guys get to hear me struggle to talk. You guys get to struggle to hear me speak my first language. I should be nice and good at it, and here I am not good at it. So that goes for anybody who speaks multiple languages. Please don't feel bad if you're in the chat and you think you're writing English terribly, because I write English terribly too. The amount of typos I put in there. Alright, let us turn this off. We're gonna swap to the live view. As I always say, I don't know where everything will be on the screen, so I will probably have to switch my webcam at some point. And I'm assuming I won't get to edit the settings until I get more in, because I will turn down the music. I just haven't yet. I just started it. What is your name? We'll just do mine. Better for you guys, I think, probably, right? Alright. I don't know if ambience or whatever, and the SFX are gonna be very loud, but for now, at least I'm gonna leave it. Usually those things are fine. It's usually just the music that gets loud for me with everything. But as always, just let me know if it's too loud or anything like that, because I will go in and fix it up for you guys. Seattle 2020. This is in the past. A city filled with dreams and madness. A time when the great war between races is but a footnote in history. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be. And have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. But still, it is a place and a time where anything can happen. Oh, one thing I will say is I forgot to check if there's any trigger warning, so I will disclose that. I was supposed to check that before I started. Let me see, actually, are there anything so that, I can let people know? It doesn't see. Okay, well, they do talk about mental health, I think. No. Okay, everything over here about Coffee Talk isn't about the game, but let's hope. I'm assuming it'll also talk about mental health, though, if they're talking about different issues people have. It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups. When the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires. When the orcs have put down their axes and started using computers to improve their lives. And when humans live among them, as driven as ever. It is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. Most of these stories are left untold, but some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. They are told over drinks, then take up residence in some stranger's memories. I like how they mix in the story with the credits, though. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop. A place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. A place where people share their stories. And these are their stories. This game is pretty though so far. Tuesday, September 22nd, 2020. Welcome. Oh, it's you. Hey, Mono. How's the night so far? It's calm as usual. We've got a slight problem, though. Huh? What happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half of my ingredients today. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me set things up first. You're our first customer, after all. Don't worry, take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. So, I'm used to taking things slow. Writer's block again? You got that right. What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan to... Pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? Yes, please. And if you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyway, I really need that triple shot espresso. Alright. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Is it the brew pad? Also, these are all the types of coffees I can make. Hey, Black! Have you played this game before? Also, hi Akuma, how are you? Yeah, it's technically a game. It's like it seems like a cross between a narrative game and like one of those like maybe Diner Dash type ones. I thought it literally meant like let's chill and have coffee. I mean, might as well say that. All right, so then wait, how do I go back to the? Wait, I wanna stay over here. How do I get to the next thing? Oh, there we go. Now it wants to work. Green tea, dirt chocolate. Alright, so I need to just do the triple shot. How do triple shot though? And then what is this? Okay, then these are the people I know. I know Freya, Georgie, and Gala. I probably said, what is it, Jorge, or I don't know how to say his name. Okay, and then there's the music that we can use. Okay. So, 3 coffees. Okay. And then brew. I was like, bet, let me get brewing. Yeah, I've played this game before, very relaxing. Yeah, I figured we could have a chill game today. 1 cup of triple shot espresso. Special for my only customer tonight. That aroma. Exactly what I need. Anyway, where were we? You plan to do something? Yes, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know, but it seems like the right time for something bigger. So, a novel? Yes. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job. In case things go awry. Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. Can't do espresso. I can't drink coffee in general, to be honest. I should do coffee and draw streams in the morning. That would be pretty relaxing. Ooh, you should actually, Akuma. That's definitely something you should do. You said something I should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? GRA Media, right? Yes. And they're also the biggest book publisher in the country. So when an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator. So naturally, I pitched my book idea. Just staring at each other. I love coffee with a hint of cream and it's magnificent. I feel like I need to try it again, to be honest. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know. It was such a stupid thing to do. So, how did they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories. So, he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month, he'll pull some strings and get the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. That sounds great. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours, and I'm falling behind on the newspaper's deadlines. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ouch. Well, at least you've got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Hey Lenny, I know that you have to study though, so don't feel bad if you gotta go on and finish doing your stuff, because I want you to do well in school. Yeah, the quality of coffee beans is essential, like with tea leaves. Makes sense. That makes sense. Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? I assume the number of words you've written is not too far from 0. Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? Well, it was so bad that, well, after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. That's a mood. That is such a mood. So, 0. Yeah. I really need to finish it in, at most, 2 weeks. Then, I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan. If you can pull it off. I know. You don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know. Really? Glad this place could be of service. Oh, it looks like someone's coming. Got another customer! Hi, Shin! Welcome. Hi there. Hello? Good evening. For here, miss? Yes, please. I'm not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? That depends highly on your mood. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Not planning to be awake all night. So, definitely no coffee. How about something chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Anything with chocolate in, please. Alright, let's look up what's got chocolate in it. But how are you, Shin? How goes it? How are you? Okay, do we just have the dark chocolate? Good to know. Okay, cool. Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Triple shots of chocolate. Brew that bad boy. Warm chai tea. Honestly, this makes me want to go, like, make another cup of tea, because I made some tea earlier. And now it's, there's barely anything left and it's cold. Or, like, have some hot chocolate or something. Hot chocolate would be delicious. 1 cup of chocolatey goodness. Thank you. So warm. So, you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yeah, he should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in one night. I thought this place would be more crowded. Considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. Oh, so this is like Valhalla? Or is it? I don't know. It's like a mixture between like a narrative and like a diner dash thing, sort of, I guess. Because it's the only coffee shop that still opens past midnight. It's mostly empty. Now that you mention it, is it good for business having the coffee shop only open at night? Definitely not. Yep, what she said. Then why? I just love doing it. And there's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. BRB, need to finish these God of War quests. No problem, Black. Enjoy. Hope you have fun. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking, but how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? That's a secret. Mono here is damn rich. That's the secret. If only that was true. Oh, really? She's exaggerating. Don't worry about it. Mono can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon. So you'll still have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night and in a coffee shop. Not so many options for that. Ah, no wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shut up. Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I'm well, just taking a break. I could go for a matcha or a chai latte. If only, right? I cover the stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. I wrote most of them, but not all. That's so cool. Then, are you here to write a new piece? I should be, but I don't even know what to write about. Ooh, we got another customer. Oh, that must be the boyfriend. Welcome. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's okay. I had a nice chat with the fine folks here. Hi there. Hello. Hi, would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences, sir? Why is he looking at me like that? He looks so evil. Hi, Jelly! How are you? Welcome in. We're having a cozy day. Brewing some coffee, talking to people, talking to fantasy people. In a coffee shop in fantasy time in 2020. Something bitter to keep me awake with milk. Oh, and draw some latte art on the top. You want all of that? You want all of that? Goodness, you don't even want nothing. Hold up, a good sneeze. Oh, okay. Felt it coming. What kind of tea are you drinking? I was drinking echinacea tea. I think it was from Yogi. It's actually really, really good. And I put like a honey cough chop in it. Thank you, Shin. So that's what I was drinking. Alright, so something bitter with milk and latte art. I mean, what is bitter? I don't know. I don't be making things. Is green tea bitter? I'm gonna assume green tea is bitter. I don't know. Green tea latte, and that has like art on it, so I'm gonna assume if he doesn't like it, then he doesn't like it. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, it'll tell me which one is what. Okay, so I could technically use either of these if I want to. I'm gonna use green tea just because. And then milk. And milk. Brew it. Latte art. Let's see, how do we do this? Alright, so I have to... Can I use my controller for this? Because, like, it's the way I don't know what I'm doing. What the heck did I just do? I don't know what I did. There's their art. There it goes. Here's your order. Hope you like it. This won't help me stay awake. But at least it's got milk. Oh, you did want coffee. Whoopsie. Anyway, I was distracted by some work. Plus there's the rain. It's okay, Baileys. I was having a nice chat with them. Green tea can be. Dark chocolate is bitter too. No, all of these can be bitter. To be honest, this game looks cool though. That was a tulip. I mean, we're gonna say it was a tulip. I could draw, but not latte art apparently. I was having a nice chat with them. Oh yeah, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Baileys. Oh my, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name is Lua. Hi, I'm Freya. Nice to meet you both. I'm Mono. Hey, did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? So far, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty chill game, Jelly. Oh, really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh, what kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you were in contact with Steve? Yep, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. I feel that. Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visuals department. I wouldn't be able to stand working with him directly. Come on. He's tough to deal with, but definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do you usually deal with bad customers here? The only bad customers this late at night are lost drunks or criminals. That sounds really bad. Nah, they're easy to handle. That's because you're good with your fists. If only I was. Not as good as your coffee making skill, though. Wow, why'd you have to shade me like that, though, Freya? Thank you, I'll take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing. Whatever it is that I'm going to write. So I'll leave you two in the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. Where are you going to write? Oh, not far. Just over at that table in the corner. Next to the windows. That's my spot. Oh, okay. Have fun. This is out here boxing? Not me. I'll try. Good luck. Thanks. Should we move to other seats too? Nah, here is good. Okay then. So, how was your day? It was fine. Work was nothing special. I finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. I gotta head to raid, have a good stream. No problem, Akuma. Enjoy, have fun, good luck. Not suddenly, all of a sudden, I feel the dryness in my throat. I could feel it building for some reason. I've been feeling weird though. I think it's because I stayed up really late those past 3 nights doing art. So, yeah, I think it's that. Well, he is. But today he was happier than usual. I'm not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Yeah, this one is a pain in the ass. You know these memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. You should make a meme about her. And lose my current project for a minute of laughter? That might be worth it. You should ask Mono here about how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yeah? How do you usually deal with annoying customers? The ones you don't need your fists to take care of. It's the way he looks at me. He looks at me so, like he wants to harm me. It's those eyebrows, man. It's just so down. I do have my own methods. But it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's one good lesson to learn for the day. You ain't gonna answer that phone? Your parents? Yeah. So you've talked to them? I did. It didn't end well? No. What did they say? A lot. They won't give us a chance at all. Anyone but an elf. That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family. I can't stand even one more second being part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still, you don't know what they said about you last night. Ooh, let's get a little deep. You need to chill with that intense stare, right? I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume. Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old shit. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures, about our immortality, about how even if I outlive you... What? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf that's already been tainted by a lowly succubus? That's exactly what they said. So this is it then. The end of our relationship. It doesn't have to be. You know our families will never agree. We can just continue like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know that we're still dating. We can just continue the way we've always been, without them knowing. And then what? Do you want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? Dropping all the slurs tonight, honestly. Like these poor fantasy people. We're not like humans, you know. We can't just elope. And you won't get permission because you're too old. Lua, I don't care about their permission. I'll be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. I can't let you do that. You lose your immortality. Oh. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. You're making this hard for both of us. Do you feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. Then you don't need any more reasons. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. Oof, but your family's gonna be mad, man. They gonna be real mad. I can't think about this clearly right now. We'll talk later. Ooh, wait. Ooh. Guess you shouldn't have told her about what your family said. I'm sorry you had to listen to our problems. Yeah, I don't know what to say either. That's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? You have a green tea latte! Green tea lattes? I'll take one. You should have told me not to give him a green tea latte if you didn't want me to give him a green tea latte in the beginning. He has one! In his hand! In his hand! Also, thank you for following Thorn. How are you tonight? Ah! Nessie, you were supposed to give him a cappuccino. I guess I was. I didn't remember what he wanted. But now he's gonna get a new green tea that he actually wants, apparently, now. Because I did a whoopsie whoops. He ain't getting no art on it this time either, because I'm not giving him it. Here's your green tea latte. This is good. You didn't like the thing I gave you before. Ooh, I'm upset. Thank you for this. By the way, are you married? Me? No. Do you have someone you love? I love this coffee shop. But I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. Not really have any expectations. I didn't really have any expectations. I read that completely wrong. Man, out of all people in the whole world, why did I fall for her? You can't choose who you fall in love with. You can, if you try hard enough. At least, that's what my old man said. He really is one pretentious elf. Aren't they all pretentious? But I guess all of them are. Yep, see? Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. At least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. Anyway, I need to go now and probably drink myself under until the sun rises. There's still a while until sunrise. More time for me to drink then. See you around. See you around too, Miss Freya. Thank you. Do visit again. Well, that got a little heated. Look at her face. She's just like, oh Lord. You were listening for the quarter? How could she not be? Yeah. Poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Alright. I think I'm going to close up shop after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. Okay. You have a good night then. You too. Drown your trouble in coffee. That's what the sign says. Galahad, ginger chai, latte, good to calm your nerves. Good to calm yet warm your nerves. I keep reading badly. Don't mind me. Alright. It's the next day. Uh-oh. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached Seattle. Seattle groceries distribution problems harm local restaurants. Fire plans to enforce stricter regulations to manage illegal immigration. Man, how is this fantasy time and they still dealing with the same nonsense we deal with now? You said not COVID. Not COVID. Bruh. Not the elves dealing with the same things we dealing with. And what's this? Oh, this must be the log. Good evening. Good gracious. What is wrong with you? Can't you just enter like a normal customer? I'm sorry, but I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. Is it one of your impulse, temporary ideas again? My escapism? Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Okay, just tell me. What are you going to write about? This coffee shop. What? I'm going to write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yes. What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking for permission. Wow, you're just gonna be out here disclosing everybody's business? Oh, willy-nilly inside of your little story? That's like a breach of the customer's personal lives, you know. Relax, I know that. I just need some inspiration from this place. The stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see here. How loosely based? Knife Walker novel versus movie level loosely based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. That's already very different, you know. You can't get more different than that. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? No, you can't. Although, you can just ban me from coming. Okay, you're banned. Her face looks so defeated. What? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me, though. Anyway, I'm really excited to see who's gonna come tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. Good evening, y'all. Good evening, Officer Joji. I know I'm saying his name wrong. I don't know if it's supposed to be like Georgie or like Jorge or something. I don't know which one. I mean, y'all can let me know which one's supposed to be. Hey, Pop. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. And please, Mono, no need to be that formal with me. We're both on duty here. Hence the formalities. I think it's the first one? Okay. You are as stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. You have all the ingredients today? Not everything, but more than yesterday. Except for tea. I'm out of tea. Well, that's because all the tea comes into the shop with the customers. You still remember my favorite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. You got that right. Make sure not to use milk. Yeah. Thanks to your Tomodachi profile, everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Georgie. Anyway, a cup of sweet, healthy coffee, please. Alright. Let me just still make sure. It should just be full coffee only. But I'm still gonna check. He said. So I guess it's just espresso? Because there's no other thing. He said just coffee. So. But this is not sweet though. Oh, do I have to put like honey in it? Does it tell me any other thing? I mean, I'm about to just put some freaking honey in there. Call it a day. But I want to check and make sure. Well. So I'm going to do 2 things of coffee. And then put some honey. And brew that. You better get on that oat milk wave. Hopefully he likes it. You said sweet. You said sweet. Coffee with honey for the man on duty. Hopefully he likes it. Forgot that was me. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. Okay, I did do it right. I got scared. I forgot that it was me saying it to him. I thought that he was the one saying, "This is what you want to give me?" Thank you. I actually knew what I was doing for once. I feel happy. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with the service like you gave old Pop here, please. What are you having? You still need to ask, huh? You never know. Espresso, of course. Oh yeah, she likes espresso. The one and only espresso. Right, that one I remember is just coffee. She likes a triple shot. A starless night sky for the green-haired fairy. I'm not even sure whether that's a compliment or not. This is perfect. So, how's everything going at the paper, Miss Freya? As usual. Awful. Oh, this poor girl. Oh, there's a cat lady that walked past the window. She's making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? A possibly life-altering deal. A very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted. Not that much. Folks, seriously. Care to share the details properly? You tell him. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. You got balls, I could tell you that. She does. Gee, thank you. How's Leap of Faith going so far? It's not slowing down, that's for sure. And I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Not it sounded like Assassin's Creed for a second. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job. At least not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes this thing up, though. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, as Mono said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet, but my novel is going to be published by our parent company anyway, so technically I'm still doing work for the company. She'll be really pissed if she finds out, though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do it all the time too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to, but still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not, but if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during working hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any idea what you're going to write? I have, actually. Oh, good. What it will be about. Wow, what will it be about? A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. You're letting her do that? There's no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near their posts. I will definitely write about that police officer. He'll make a good comedic character. Was that a compliment, or are you making fun of me, eh? I would call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Amano was probably worried about losing customers due to breach of privacy. Come on, it's not like I'll be using real names. And I'll dramatize most of things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspiration for what I write. By the way, as someone stationed here, I assume you've heard a lot of stories from the people around here, right? No. Come on! Nope. No. You helped me once with one of the stories I wrote for the paper. The one about the secretly rich beggar hanging around the block. I'm sure you can give me other interesting tips. I helped you more than once, actually. What? Really? Now it's my turn to say come on. Which stories are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker. The one who's always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him. Oh yeah, that guy. Yes, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is... I don't know. It's hard. He took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper. I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least he's become more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rose has become some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is. but she has bright green hair. Oh, come on! I was so excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? Wow, that went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Ugh. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spent a lot of my time here, I guess. And then, there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures, families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What's happening to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fictional form countless times before, but it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are they regulars here? Nope. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her coworkers or clients. Helping her friends sober up, I guess. You gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah, go on and do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then. See you later, everyone. Take care, Officer Georgie. Later. And then I'm gonna take a break in a little bit so I could eat some dinner. I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. So I'll move to my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Oh, you're the best, Mono. You're welcome. Okay, off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. I really like how they did the art of this game. That should do for the experiment. Ah, someone is coming. Oh, well hello, Dracula and someone else. Oh, welcome, Mr. Gala. Hi, Mono. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. This is the place you recommended? You don't like it? It's fine. I know it's not the coffee shops you're used to in LA, but... Gala, it's fine. Sorry to interrupt. Do you want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. Alright, is there a specific thing, or am I just going to put coffee and ginger into a cup? Because I'll do it. I don't mind. Alright, we're just going to put some coffee into a cup with some ginger. Man, that's bitter. That's what he wanted. So I'm gonna do it. Your order's ready, sir. Thank you. How about you, sir? What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it'll be to your liking or not. Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. I don't know about this combo. It's odd, but I like it. Hey. Here's your ginger coffee. Man. Here's your order. Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years, though. Yeah, things changed a lot in these 20 years. Even this coffee shop. I believe this was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened about 6 years ago, mister. Hyde. My name is Hyde. Are they Jekyll and Hyde? No, he's Gala. From what I gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. You two have known each other a long time, I assume? You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married, right? It was around the 60s, I believe. Wow, that was a long time ago. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. So when you guys said you met in the 60s, were you talking about the 1860s? No, we met in the 1960s. We're old by some racist standards, but not that old. Although it's still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. What's the name of it? Oh, of the game? It's called Coffee Talk. Unless you're talking about something else. I don't know. So this was the place, wasn't it? Where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved. Bankrupt. Ah, such pity. Uh-huh. You're happy the bar closed down? What's with the smile, if you don't mind? Oh, the ginger coffee drink. I don't think it has a name yet. Or maybe I have to discover things as I play around with coffees. Nothing. I just was wondering. Will history repeat itself? Sir, Mr. Vampire, I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You've got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about that newfound virus going viral, the hospital has been extremely crowded. Is the virus that dangerous? Oh, he's a nurse or a doctor. No one is sure about that. But most people who come in are just... I don't want to use this word, but they're just paranoid. You're still doing the same job in the same hospital? What was it called? Admission officer. And yes, I'm still a hospital admission officer there. They should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. Huh. To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore. They can just order through that Blood Marketplace app. Are you talking about Bloodlust? Uh-huh. Bloodlust get their supply from the hospital? They can't certify blood on their own. Only hospitals and the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with a lot of sales promos. You use it often? Not really, I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? But I do know the founder of that startup. Oh yeah, how's your vegan diet going? It's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking, by going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood. Synthetic blood. Synthetic blood? It'd be too complicated to explain. But basically, some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind, without relying on real blood. Considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. We only drink the blood of Christ around here. Black. Isn't it expensive? It is. I can afford it though. But again, they're still working on it. Trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Would synthetic blood taste good? If mixed with other ingredients? Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? Might attract new customers. And turn off others. Fair point. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood, although some do experimenting with other things. Other things? Mostly booze. Well, how did I know? Instantly. But I know some mix it with not so legal substances. You know a lot. I work in a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly fury. Found a less painful method to restrain yourself? Not yet. But I do know that it's a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you ordered coffee with ginger? Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities. But this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. Why don't you use the Fury sedative available on the market? Also, he's gonna need more ginger than caffeine in his next drink. Yeah, let me get back to work. No problem, Black. Get on back to work. I don't trust them. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has our own remedy that we need to find. And sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow older. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down. And that's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard some werewolves need kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury. What kind of kinky? Like BDSM. That only happens in porn. Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know? Hey, a friend told me about that. So here we go. Well, he was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common, but normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the fury. Exactly. So, continuing with your story, how far along are you in finding the ingredients for the remedy? So far, all I know is it involves ginger. And probably something lightly caffeinated. Like tea, maybe. You better write that down. You won't want him wreaking havoc in the coffee shop. I sure don't. We don't have any tea today. But the next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you. That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. I'm sorry. I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go back now as well. We can share a cab. Alright. Thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back. So I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Double ginger tea. Exactly. We're all gonna remember this in our heads. Take care on your way home. Hey, are you done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Those two guys kinda remind me of this video I saw online. I would prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendships that grow in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What? What video did you think I was talking about? You know... Oh, never mind. I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. Anyway, it was a pretty interesting and productive night. But now I need to get some sleep. Yeah, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume. Oh, don't you worry. I will be here tomorrow. Night-night. Be careful on your way back. Alright, so before we start up the next day, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go eat some food. It's 7:30, so I'm going to say the break will be about 10-15 minutes, so we will come back here around 7:45, so just so I can eat. And I'll probably feed my cat as well and all that good stuff. So if you need to rest, like take a break as well, take a screen break, get some water, get yourself back to being comfy, get some food, all of that good stuff, feel free. Because can it be 20 minutes? It can't be 20 minutes. We can re-emerge at 7:50. And if I still re-emerge before then, we'll be on the little other screen. So we will be back in a bit. I'm gonna turn the music back on while this is on the be back screen. And yeah, we'll come back at 7:40 and I will see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty, y'all. Whoops. We're back. Oof. And I'm back not with hot tea this time, but I'm back with some iced tea I made the other day. But it is lemon ginger iced tea that I made. So I'm back with a different type of tea. Alrighty. Let's get back into story time, shall we? Alright, the Evening Whispers. Despite losing a member, Super Smile's latest album sold 1 million copies. Vlogging is now part of curriculum at some private high schools. Stop workplace racial profiling. The Orcish Workers Union demands. Man, this still feels too so real. Make peace. We still have we still have brain. Looking at the different signs that's on it. All right, let's start the day. Welcome. Yo, a cup of honey milk, please. Right away. Ooh, I have tea now. Is there a name for it, or am I just putting milk with honey? Should I do 2 things of honey, 1 thing of milk? Does it tell? Do I have new teas yet? Oh, I discovered something, I think. I think that's what I did. Okay, that's cool. So as I discover, as I just play around with the mixtures, I'll discover more stuff. They don't just tell me what it is. That's cool. I like that. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that was the ginger coffee. But it didn't appear until we made it the first time. So, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, swap over. So, they said honey milk, pretty much. Should I do milk, and then honey? Milk. Alright. Honey milk, there we go. Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. I like her design. Hey, Mono. Seems like there's a cat. Oh my god, she got in with me! Oh, she is adorable! Look at her little tail! It has a bell and a butt, like a bow on it. Oh my goodness, it's so cute! Oh my goodness. Relax, it's okay. Hey, kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? Hi, barista. Okay, she cute. Yes, I'd love some milk. Holy! You look like you've just seen a ghost. No, I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw a Nekomimi transforming. We rarely do in public. I guess you don't have that many Nekomimi friends. I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute, right? If I'm not mistaken. That's right. Well, commuting as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as a than commuting in a bipedal form. I want one as well. To be honest at this point. Kind of. Anyway, before we continue, can I have my milk, please? Sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? No. Milk and nothing else. Alright, kitty cat. Here you go. Enjoy. We talking coffee? Yep, we in here talking coffee and fancy people's lives and issues in this world. But welcome in, Fox. How are you? Let me get you a triple milk, right? Triple shot of milk. That's the correct term to say. But how are you doing, Fox? We're drinking coffee and serving tea. Or more like they're serving tea to us, because that's all that they be telling us in this game. Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile. Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? I was just giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. It's really good. You're welcome. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I'm okay. I'm doing alright. Doing better than I was earlier. Wasn't feeling the best. Oh, by the way, I meant to say this when I got back, actually. Small update, since I know there's a few of you, the regulars here now. I was debating between doing this either tomorrow or Thursday, excuse me. They're going to lean towards Thursday, because basically, I was asked to play a demo of a game during Steam Fest this week. So I am going to squeeze in a demo day, and we're gonna check out some demos. I was asked to play Arcade Spirits, New Challengers. So that will be one of the first demos that we play, more than likely on Thursday, since the Steam Fest lasts until the 7th, which I believe is Thursday. Because tomorrow, I think I need to just have a day of rest, because I've been staying up super late doing artwork every night for the past 3 nights. So my body kind of really hates me. my body hated me this morning when I got up. So I'm like, yeah, I think I need to just sit and rest. So I'm not doing another prompt for tomorrow. I'm just gonna kind of chill, let it be, and get back to usual and just rest up. Maybe I'll watch a TV show. If I watch something that I think y'all wouldn't watch, maybe I'll stream it for you guys, not on here but in Discord, now that I know how to do it. So but we'll see. I might just lay in my bed tomorrow and just chill or something. But yeah, so we're gonna have a demo day. It's gonna be probably on Thursday, which means we will have our art stream on Wednesday and then the demo day on Thursday. So if you guys also have suggestions for demos you want to see me play, that's part of Steam Fest, let me know. You can let me know in the suggestions in the Discord. You can let me know on Twitter, and then I'll curate my list, because I've already started adding things to my wish list so I can know which things to download, or so that I can at least check back later and look and see which ones I want to check out. So yeah, just wanted to let y'all know about that. So we're gonna get to play a little bit of a narrative, like, romantic game about being a gamer in an arcade on Thursday. So it's about an hour, so we'll see how it goes. Nice, that should be fun. It should be. Me too, not gonna lie, my body needed some sleep. Yeah, so my body needs some sleep. Like, but sleep at a normal hour. Beware, this game will make you want some sort of coffee house concoction. It will. It will. It definitely will. But yeah, but everybody who's coming in here, I hope you get comfy and cozy and are ready to listen to a lot of narrative as we listen to these fantasy creatures' lives and issues and make them coffee in the process. So, hope you enjoy. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who could take care of herself. You don't look like a grown-up. What? I'm 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you, for sure. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old. So I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. I don't. Oh my, are you? Just say it. If this is something illegal, or if you're in danger, blink twice. Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly. Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Not being a hipster. Snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. You must be the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What, too broke for a cup of coffee? Oh, she's... Cat lady, catty! Sis! She's not that great for business, though. Oh, really? Not my character. Throwing shade at my friend. Sometimes I wonder, could this coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. Is this some kind of maid cafe experiment or something? So, what do you want to order? The usual. Yo! Things got snippety real quick. Out here pulling out daggers with them little claws. Goodness. Your espresso is ready. As good as usual. Glad you liked it. Wait a minute. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencia? The member of Super Smiles who just graduated? And started her solo career? Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk? She's not too young to get her ass beat! Shin! Oh, goodness. I'm serious. But you can see it with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, while we do have a lot of unusual customers, this is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit. To drink milk, no less. Yay! Achievement unlocked! I'm mad that they did achievement unlocked and y'all couldn't see it, but I actually legit got an award, like an achievement from Steam because she said it. That's funny. No, seriously. Why are you here? Well, you know, the usual young folks problems. I had a fight with my father, and so here I am. Ah, I see. But is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone this late? You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad, we got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choice? She passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? He used to work in showbiz decades ago. So yeah, he does know a thing or two. Ooh, is it a full house? We got more people? Oh, it's Georgie! Good evening, Mono. Good evening, girls I've never met before. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding for you. Anyway, Mono. Yes, officer? I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? Right here, man. He said ginger, lemon, and honey. Lemon, honey, fruit. These teas look so good. Your special drink is ready. Well, well, well. What do we have here? It's my special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup? Of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. Damn. This is great. How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary on your patrol? Yeah. Anything interesting today? You have to keep matcha in the house. See, you know what's funny? I've actually never had matcha. And I know there's gonna be people ready to yell at me, but I've actually never tried it. Actually, I witnessed something scary on the shift today. Tell me, tell me! You sure you want to hear it? Yes! The scary thing I witnessed was my salary. Seriously? Yeah, today was payday. And I checked the ATM during my shift. Such a horrible sight. I felt that. Felt that right here when he said it. No, I'm not mad about that. Okay, cool. Yeah, because it's not like I haven't tried it because I don't want to. I just haven't tried it. Other than that, in the labor union protest, everything's fine though. How can you say it's fine? We got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? Hey. Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. Hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. If you like green tea, you'll probably like matcha. See, I, so far, haven't had a green tea I like. Who the hell was that? She just sat there and read. I'm sure that's pretty normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that here when you're writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. What are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go. And this place looked cozy. I see. So, you basically wanted to go to a bar, but you're underage, right? How did you know? You can read minds now, old man. I have a daughter about her age. It's easy to translate what they say. Especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here, but everything's gonna be okay. You can figure out all of your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop. That is exactly his job. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. Mr. Policeman here made me feel much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Georgie? Of course. This is the safest place around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? What? Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know. You are a father yourself. Oh, right. Guys? You know I can hear you, right? Really? See, Freya? She has good hearing. That should help her protect herself. I'm weak. Anyway, Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told the others, I had a fight with my dad. She's a cat. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true. I fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, I learn something about them. And they learn something about me as well. As long as we don't have things as long as we don't leave things unsolved, an argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. He wasn't like this before. Before it happened? You mean before your solo career? No. Before Mom passed away. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it until another fight starts. Unsolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy. But you gotta understand each other better. And as much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone. Even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She's the only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments. But your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this has happened a lot? But why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait. Maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away. Using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again, but you both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. How are you liking the game so far? So far, it's nice. I'm enjoying it. It's a nice little cozy, relaxing game. Getting to hear about people's days and problems in fantasy settings and whatnot. Nice little change of pace. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the story time. I kind of understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. When and how did it happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even further. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say, I'm an adult. Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel. And try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this like adults. You don't need to rush to a decision. I'm not sure about that. Just take your time. But now I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. So where do you live, Miss Rachel? In the western part of Neckotown. Oh, that's quite far. You're still going to drive me home, right? Old man. Of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100% sure. Okay, we'll be off then. Thank you, Mono and Freya. Take care on your way home. See you around, Mono. He'll not take the bus! Listen, that's like if somebody needs to just go 5 minutes away and they find out the other person lives in the Bronx and they already offered to drive them home. It's gonna take them like an hour or something. And there they went. Yeah. You can stay longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the riding, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows? Maybe she'll understand. Yeah, you're right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go take a vacation and finish your novel. In your dreams. I'm not exactly employee of the month. You never know. You never know. I might end up on the chopping block. Oh, the pressure. I'm sure about one thing, though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. The door is always open for you. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your way home. We made it through another day. Ooh, Russian tea. Despite the name, it's a totally American drink. Alright, Werewolf activist imprisoned for owning a legal fury sedative. The Orcish Workers Union in talks with the government over their pleas. Rap group Street Orchestra questioned over their pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. I love being able to see the newspaper every day. It really establishes the way the city feels at the moment. Oh, it's you again. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight? Gala is coming. After his shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer tonight. Is there something wrong? Nothing. It's just a bit strange that you say our, when obviously there's only you here. Oh. I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? Sorry, sir, but we don't. Come on, did you think I was serious? Oh. Nah, give me a ginger green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Okay, ginger green tea. Let me just make sure. Nah, I don't need anything else. Do you actually have ginger green tea? Oh, it's really called cough syrup. That's funny. Alright, we're gonna do green tea, and ginger. Green tea. Make sure it's very warm and bitter. Green tea, and ginger, right? No! Now I gotta toss it. Crap. Press the wrong button. B, reset. I don't need those. Green tea, and ginger. There we go. Brew. Hopefully something new. Yeah. I want to see how many things we can make. Here's your ginger green tea. Let's see. Not enough. Excuse me? It's not warm or bitter enough. I'm sorry. Forget it. It's not bad, but definitely not enough. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, ask away. You said you're here for work? Yes. For a couple of weeks. You're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Hell no. I could never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Something as honorable as that. Then, are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal, in case that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se, but definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. Then, what is it? Guess. You travel a lot? More or less. You befriended a startup founder? So I assume you either have your own startup, or you work at some kind of investment agency. I used to, but not anymore. That startup founder, he's just a friend. Then what do you do? I've had many career paths in my life. They got boring after a while. So right now, I'm a model. I didn't expect that. But you have the looks and the figure, so I guess it makes sense. You want to know a secret? Sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products? No way. Vampire models. That's funny. We are naturally good looking. Skin paler than an elf's. But we don't have those annoying pointy ears, which makes us basically a bunch of good-looking living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Isn't that false advertising? Don't be naive. Truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. I never thought of it that way. How long have you been modeling? Sip. I guess he wanted ginger green tea? I guess so. Oh, not long. Not much more than 30 years. Wow. That's long. Good evening. Can you please be a little quieter? There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person, if you can. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. You don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. You bet. You could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey! You look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. This is my default state. She only has 2 states. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what were you talking about? We were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. And he's been doing it for 30 years. Holy shit, 30 years of modeling? That's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually I work until it's the grandchild. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. How's the writing so far? It's okay, but I'm stuck and in need of a warm drink. So brew me something, please. Coffee? Nah. I need to take it slow tonight. Make me something warm and sweet without coffee. Okay. Let's make you some hot chocolate or something. Do we have hot chocolate options? More than just the ones we have so far? Okay, we're just gonna do it ourselves then. Hold on. I want to do it with milk. So I'm gonna see if we can just make hot chocolate. Something warm and sweet without that, so. And milk. Oh, that makes it cool. She wants something warm and sweet. Let's reset. So then we could do tea. Yeah, we'll do tea and honey. So we'll do tea and honey. But then that makes it bitter. Ginger milk honey. I want to see, can I do it without it being bitter? What if I do tea and 2 things of honey? I don't know if this is a thing, but I want it to be less bitter. Let's see what happens. I don't know if this is going to be a thing. We're gonna see. Honey tea, yes, serve it. A warm, sweet drink ready. Nice! Hey! A perfect drink to end a day. Glad you liked it. So, You're a writer. Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers. But I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life. So, not fantasy or sci-fi? I'm still not sure. What would fantasy be in this time period, though? Like, would fantasy be imagining people without fantasy things about them? Since, like, they're all vampires and orcs and goblins and dwarves and elves and succubuses and everything else in between. What would a fantasy book be? Would it just be history? Would it just be history books like it is in Onward? That is a question I would like to know. An answer I would like to know, I mean. Probably it'll be normal slice of life. You'll have a tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist. Sounds a bit racist. That's the twist. This isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine, even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can they be racist without other races? Differences in language, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. The bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate each other, to hate others. I assure you of that. That doesn't really sound all that funny. Yeah, things got real upset. Hey, it's fantasy! I'm mad that they just stated what I was wondering. That's what fiction's for anyway. Painting the what ifs. That's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out. And I'll fly back here to have it signed. Aw, thank you. That my werewolf man? Oh no, it's the succubus. Hi everyone! Good evening, Miss Lua. Hi there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, just finished a meeting. I need an escape from my coworkers, so I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey's coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. We shall fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing, sorry. Then a cup of green tea latte, please. Alright, what was the green tea latte again? Oh yeah, green tea, milk, and milk. Shall we try to do latte art again? I'm gonna attempt to do it again. Let's see if I could do it with my controller. No, I'm gonna still... Wait, what is the pour? Oh, pour is right trigger. Let's see if we could do it. I don't know what I did, but we did something. We're gonna serve it. Your green tea latte is ready. Thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Call me pretentious, but I think drinks have the power to connect people's hearts. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. By the way, about Bailey's, has he visited this place again? After our last meeting? Not that I know of. He hasn't. Oh. I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about that. Who is this Bailey's person you keep mentioning? Bailey's is, or was, I don't know, my boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask her like that? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus and he's an elf. The usual racial problems then. Psst, show some manners, old man. What? I'm just following up on the questions you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family is pretty close, and usually they're supportive. But when it comes to dating an elf, they fear that I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times, I get it. But for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should just keep going. Just the same as we have been for the last 10 years. Oh, they was together for 10 years! So, you've been together for 10 years as a couple. And he's suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual. No problem, Shin. I mean, your relationship for the past 10 years, that was without familial approval, right? Well, yes. But I want our relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him? Yes. He wants to marry you, even if he has to leave his family? Yes. Problem solved then. Why do you have to care so much about what his or your family thinks? Just marry him. Make a family of your own. It's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible if he regrets his decision one day. Abandoning one family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Lua, did you ever think about the risks when you started dating him? Yes, no, maybe a little bit. We didn't think it would get this far. From what I can see, you're the problem here. You're pretty greedy for wanting it all. him, family approval. If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well ask for world peace. Old man, stop talking. Lua, if I may ask, do you want to marry Baileys? I love him, of course I do. Even so, I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish, because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So, you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know. Some are. Not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No, they always rejected the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. This is how things go in real life. You have to take chances and make sacrifices. And you choose which one is the best for you. Pretty simple. I'm sorry. I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who always runs away, but thank you for the advice. Take care on your way, Miss Lua. I will. Bye. You were super harsh, old man. But you agree with me, don't you? Well... You didn't have to say it so harshly, you know. What are you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. Oh, there he is. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. How are you doing, Freya? I'm fine. But your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What did he do this time, Hyde? What did you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. Harshly. To someone that needed it. But not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks tell me about what happened. What are you having this evening, sir? Do you remember my fury remedy? I mentioned it a couple days ago. The one with ginger and caffeine? Yeah. Can you help me try to figure out what it is? Sure. Should I try mixing the ginger with tea? Yeah. Tea, ginger, and I'm still not sure what the last one might be. Okay, I'll try experimenting with it. You'll know when you get it right. Alright, let's try out some stuff. We're gonna see what this is, because apparently we need a few things. So, we need tea for starters, some ginger, because it needs to be caffeine and ginger. What about tea? Like, what if we just... I doubt it's milk. Let's try... Well, just doing 2 teas would just make ginger tea. What about super ginger tea? Let's try that. If it's not right, we'll just delete it. Hey, tea! Okay, so that's just ginger tea. We're gonna trash it. What does it... Oh, we only have a couple trashes. That's what it is. Thankfully, I don't trash them much of the time. Alright, so we're gonna try... What if we try lemon with it? Ginger tea and lemon. I don't know what it would be. He just needs it to be warm and gingery. Because the other one was too caffeinated. Do I serve it? I'm gonna just try doing ginger, like super ginger tea. I think that's what we'll do. We'll do super ginger tea. I don't think there's an option yet for it. Because that's green tea. What are the tea? Do they have a tea thing for it too? Oh, we actually haven't done just ginger tea yet. Good to know. Okay, so we're gonna do just tea and 2 things of ginger. Brew it. We'll do that. Yeah, how are you doing, tea? How goes it? Let's hope it's the right thing. I don't know if it is. Not I got an achievement saying, is this it? Oh, that means I got it wrong. This game looks very complex. It isn't at all. Here's your drink, sir. I didn't do good. I'm 100% sure this is not the remedy I would need. Let me try brewing another one. It's okay. I'm more interested in the story anyway. So, tell me what happened. Woke up at night, tried to sleep more, but it doesn't work. Need to get up and maybe draw. I don't know. It's almost 4 a.m. Oh no! Hopefully you can fall asleep soon though, T. I hope you can. She's a better storyteller than me. Alright, so there's this girl. And that's about it. Hide. Oh, hide. You never change, do you? Oh, both of you are going to judge me for being honest now? Dude, honesty is good and all, but, you know, try not to be a dick. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Ugh, not you two. I was a bit surprised, though. Usually, you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. You do know me. We've been friends for years. I love how he just has a million, like, band-aids on him. So, oh, I get the format of the game. Okay, nice. Music's not my cup of tea. Look at you saying it's not your cup of tea and we at a coffee shop. But yeah, it's lo-fi, basically. Okay, let's make some breakfast as I'm on the phone. Enjoy! Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved in that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good magic. Judging from the reaction I received today. You may be right. But there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've got to go. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. And that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously? I thought the story from Freya was enough to fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was something, indeed. You said something about being my friend for years? Yeah, why? Do you ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Forget it. It's late anyway. I need to get back. Huh? Alright, Mono. Thanks for the evening. The pleasure was mine. Bye. Well, Mr. Vampire, a little upset. What was that? You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. Care for another drink to end the night? The day? Sure. Black lemon, a perfect, if unlikely, combination of sour and bitter. Maybe I needed lemon. I'm gonna try it again with lemon. Maybe that was the thing I needed. Let's see the newspaper. Atlantic countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. Opinion. Who watches the Watchmen in Seattle? Cats are the best creatures on Earth, research has proven. Oh, so the people, Aquaman and whatnot, is a little upset because people throwing trash in the water. That's what's going on. Welcome. Welcome. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir. Ah, the usual Earthling linguistics problem. Linguistics. Can't talk. I've been talking a lot today. Don't mind me. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh, yes. We have to communicate our order. Please, pardon us. What do you recommend? I don't know what I want. Please tell me. We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. What do you mean? Is it alright? Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything's the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we would like to order anything. Anything? Anything. Okay, I'm gonna serve a tea and lemon, ginger lemon, just to see what it makes. Ooh, we have cinnamon now. That's fun. That's quite fun. Let's brew that. Let's see what this will make. Lemon ginger tea. Serve it. Your drink is ready, sir. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. This makes me think of, what movie was it where the aliens was peeing through their finger? I can't remember what movie it was for some reason, but that's what this makes me think about. That's funny. Yes? Oh, nothing? Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes? Why did you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Yeah, it's always so hard to convince the baristas or kebab makers to make a choice for you, like, pick a sauce. And they are like, I find this seem quite realistic. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Oh yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually, a polypropylene drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? It is what you call plastic in the shape of a long tubular stick. You mean a straw? Yes. We wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly, you can drink without it. Yet, the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.76% of all drinking occasions we encountered. And it has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. And I was waiting on how will it drink. Now what did I come back to? You came back to a space guy drinking the tea through his finger. That's what you came back to. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? The same as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthlings' decision-making processes. I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hands on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you said you just arrived? Where did you come from, sir? Those bio straws suck though. No pun intended. Yeah, man, I was making so much tea. I was summoned. Yes, I summoned tea because we make a tea. Bar. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details. But we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? Find what the Earthlings call a female. And then breed. Oh no. Oh no. So you came from a faraway place to find a date? Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, I'm not talking about that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission also does not have anything to do with fruits. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own languages. Mac! How are you? I hope you're ready to be cozy because we're reading kind of a narrative game and making coffee in the process, coffees and teas and whatnot. So I hope you enjoy. But how are you doing? Do you have any tea to enjoy? I hope you do, tea. I hope that tea really does. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. Can't argue with that. So, how's the mission so far? Not good. I just love when they're like this. It's not going very good. Thank you for asking. I am indeed chilling. Perfect, Mac. Perfect. Why that index finger in the cup? They are an alien, and apparently that is how they drink. They drink through their finger. And I don't know who can tell me because I forget the name of the movie, but what movie is it where the aliens pee through their finger? That's what it makes me think of. I'm about to make some tea. Ooh, what tea? Not good. We are using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Is it Tinder? Although, the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? I never heard about... Wait. Are you talking about a dating app? This system used a fire symbol on their sign. You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understanding of the application, It requires the person that interacts with it to swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, it means you do want to breed. And when two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the breeding process. It didn't go well, I assume. Most of them started communicating with very big letters on their communication platform. And they said some words that cannot be considered proper. This poor alien is like, we have come here to breed with your finest females. And we do not understand why when we opened up the app called Tinder, and we told the females straight out that we are ready to start the breeding process, they suddenly cursed us out and then closed the app and never returned again. That is basically the experience that they went through. Dude, Where's My Car? Was it Dude, Where's My Car? I can't remember. I haven't seen whatever movie it was in so long. I don't know, Peppermint maybe? Ooh, Peppermint tea is good. I don't know what to say about that. But you said most of them? Some of them actually did not get mad? Oh, some of them are laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear. But some did? Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. No outcome from the meetings. Even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places. Yes? Interesting. Then you're here to meet someone? Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling also has different interpretations of time. You're right about that. Oh, is it her? Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. Alright, is it milk, and coffee? I want to make sure. Yeah, coffee, milk, and milk, yes. Coffee, milk, and milk. That's what she had the last time, I think. Your order is ready, miss. Thank you. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. He's just like, I wonder if it is her. Excuse us. Yes? Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. No, I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from this app. And she is an orc, just like you. Study! Oh my goodness, hey, welcome in! How are you doing? Welcome into the chill, cozy stream tonight. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the follow sauce, by the way. How are you? Were you doing Stardew again? Let's see what you were streaming. Okay, yes, you were doing Stardew. Thank you so much for the follow, Akabi. Is that how you say your name? Let me know if I said it wrong, and you can correct me. Please feel free. But yeah, how are you guys doing? By the way, though, Study, and also you can let me know what you want me to call you. Do you want me to call you L? Do you want me to call you Study? Do you want me to call you something else? Because for some reason, I just realized I never asked you. So let me know. But if you do need to lurk, take a break, anything like that, because I know that you were streaming, do feel free. I won't be offended or anything. Take care of you. That goes for everybody else. But if you would like to stay, feel free to get cozy, because we're playing some coffee talk, reading some narratives, and making some coffee in the process. So yeah, I forgot my own raid message. It's no problem. Study is fine. Okay, cool. Is that an orc client? That is an orc. Study is fine. Okay, but yeah, so we're doing coffee talk, and yeah, hope you get cozy. And she is an orc, just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name Rock High 69? Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. It's his little fingers for me. That's the thing that keeps killing me, is his little fingers. I've been waiting to see this game. It's been pretty good. I've been enjoying it so far, at least. We've played about 3 hours so far. Technically, probably a little less since the whole time we haven't been streaming it. We did have to start up and then take a little break. So probably about 2.5 hours we've been playing it. But yeah. So, you have not answered our question. Are you Rock High 69? No. My name is Myrtle, and I never use Rock High 79 anywhere. Oh. You really are not her. She's like, duh. Of course I'm not. Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you ask your friends? Or go to a club or something? But we don't have any friends on Earth. Though where did the alien get the money from? That's what I'd like to know. That's what I'd like to know. But yeah, how are you guys doing though? Everybody that came in, I would love to know. Hey, when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up to now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon us for interrupting, but when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to the search result, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting, like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. She's probably right, sir. I can't even see their alien face, and I feel bad for them because they don't even understand. They're just like, I've come to breed. This is how you breed, right? You come and you get on this app, and then you say yes to breed. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it according to the application. Did she reply? No. Ouch. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. That was... We are a pretty objective people. But somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before? Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, clubs are considered for desperate people? I never went clubbing, so I don't know, but implication sounds funny. Man, there's so many different types of clubs. You got just regular club, book clubs, fandoms, clubs. But it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed? The most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never cease to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay, if you like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately. But we will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice place, owner. Please, just call me Mono. Thank you for your time, Mono. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called norm, by the way. The, breeding norms. Although you can also use strategy as the key word. We will keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Take care on your way. Who's coming in now? To be honest, I hate when shopkeepers act all familiar. Really? Whoa boy, who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in this coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Laka the dog? A date from a dating app? I should have been here. What does their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit first before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common, but it doesn't have to be that literal, you know. I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in New York alien or alien alien? Alien alien. Outer space? Probably. Or other dimensions, I don't know. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow. Life is never boring here. Poor orc chick got a dose of random. She sure did. That's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's that going so far? The writing? Yeah, the writing. With capital T and W. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? Just like, actually, what do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I could share some feedback. You're right. I actually have prepared a printout of the draft. So you were planning to show it all along? I wasn't sure about it. It's the first presentable draft anyway. Come on, I know the drill. And I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. Alright, alright. Let me get it out of my bag. Be honest with your feedback. I will. Now, will you hand it over? It's okay, Freya. Here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. How was it? How was it? Let me read it at my own pace, okay? What's wrong? Is it that bad? The main character. Oh mine, is the character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example, you. You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft. I'm not done yet. Ooh, a new person. Welcome. Would you like to drink here or take away, miss? Here, please. What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding? I'll order right away. No need to hurry. Take your time. Is it okay if order something a bit complicated? You could order whatever you like, as long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case, do you know masala chai? The tea with spices? Yeah. I'd like to order a masala chai then, please. Alright, do we got that ingredient? Because I don't know how to make that. We got a masala chai tea. Okay, so I'm gonna assume, hopefully, that that's a coffee, milk, and cinnamon. I'ma assume, cause what the hell else will it be? I don't know. No, wrong thing. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's Alright, let's test stuff out then. Try cinnamon, no coffee. But if it's no, oh, then would it be cocoa powder, chocolate powder, and milk? Let's see. That's just cinnamon chocolate milk. Oh, tea and cinnamon? Because I don't know how to make chai, so I don't know. So we're gonna trash this one. That's not right. Tea, cinnamon, and milk. Oh, chai's tea. See, this is why we need you here. Lemon. That's a Russian tea. Okay, I did that wrong. Black tea, cinnamon go in, and milk. Okay, I thought it was milk. Alright, we're gonna just try this again. Cinnamon milk tea? I don't know what the masala is. I'm so confused. Replace the lemon with milk then? I don't know. I feel like I'm doing this all wrong. I don't know. I don't know how to make this. I didn't put lemon in it last time. Chai is spiced tea in real life. I don't know what it is. I'm confused. And it doesn't give me the option to figure it out. Why'd it gotta do this to me? What daggone spice is it? So you need tea and cinnamon for sure. I'm so confused. Cause I did tea and the cinnamon. What is it? Just tea and cinnamon? Cinnamon? Cause I thought you needed milk with it. I'm so lost. I'm so confused. Try ginger. At this point, I'm just gonna have to serve it to her. I'm gonna be trashing too many teas. I've trashed so many so far. I'm gonna trash one more. We're just gonna have to risk it, because I don't know what we're doing. What is the little info button? Oh, that's all it does. I don't know. Wait. What? Because at this point, I'm just gonna end up serving her whatever the next drink is. She's getting it. Try ginger as the second ingredient. I don't know if it's the you know what? I'm just gonna look up how you make masala chai. Because at this point, I don't know. It's tea, milk. There's ginger in it. Okay, so we're gonna try some ginger, baby. Baby has ginger instead of cinnamon. I don't know. Well, you boiled tea and spice and milk. I was gonna make sure I don't already have a tea and milk thing here, because then that defeats the purpose. Mad, all my Discover stuff I don't think pops up until the next day. You sure it wouldn't be like ginger and milk? Like tea, ginger, and milk? Okay. I'ma listen to y'all. She don't. Can you go back? She don't like it. This is what it is. Yay! Okay. We did it. I believe this is the drink you were talking about. From the look of it, I think so. Let's give it a taste. This... Is it bad, miss? Oh no. It's really good. It just brought back some memories. I hope they're good ones. Oh, they certainly are. They certainly are. Huh? Where were we? The main character. The character feels very you. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. If you say so. Sorry. Did you say something? Yes. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yeah, I am. That sounds so cool. Oh yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper. Hold on, I need some chapstick. So the order of ingredients does matter. Now we know, because to be honest, I wasn't sure if it mattered or not yet. So now we do know that it really does. You really do gotta put it in the right slot. Maybe that's what I did wrong when it came to what's his face? The werewolf guy. Maybe that's why his thing came out bad. Maybe I did his stuff in the wrong order. Or non-fiction stories about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Wow! How many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book if I finished it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer, and even I can't use complex words like conjure like you just did. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What's your name again? Pardon me, my name is Aqua. Hi Aqua, I'm Freya. And the barista here is Mono. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So yeah, what do you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know. Thanks. You said you can't write? But research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. But it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Whoa. It involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my! I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Come on, you don't have to worry too much about everything. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes? You said you're researching computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique for 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors is also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? Yeah, conjuring is hard. May never know what devil shows up. That's a plain name for a trident. Yeah, journalists know half of them are asses. They shouldn't be bothered. What are the odds? Right? What are the odds? It's a video game called Full Metal Conflict. Are you kidding me? You work on FMC? Oops. I'm sorry, I got a little too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you worked on. I love that series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way, but you already knew that. My name is Myrtle. What do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further, but could I ask for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but, we can swap email addresses if you want. Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about, is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They have the budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium, and FMC is no exception to that. Interesting. This game has to be marketing. Adds various teas to the shopping list. Right, Shin, but it is the season for spice drinks. If ignore inbox and human resources. Oh no, game movie adaptation? Yep, it's a game movie adaptation. Why? Have you seen any game-based movies? It's even worse than anime adaptations. It is. I think the only one I've heard of was good was Silent Hill. I did hear Silent Hill was good. But, yeah, that's the only one I've heard that was actually a good remake, like a good adaptation. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. The type of game you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say that, to say I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people that play arty games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. That's true. But I believe art games cater to a whole different market. Compared to mainstream games, hence a lot of the players are not gamers, and they're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Sorry, I rambled on for too long, but at least that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those types of games thanks to the people I hang out with. Yeah, you got that look of an artsy hipster, you know? Nailed it. So, you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you first thing tomorrow about our question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, I also need to go home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle's fine. And of course it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Thank you so much, Mono. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing. You take care on your own, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. We finally got to hear from the orc lady. So, yeah. That was a nice talk. But you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet. And I could see that you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kinda good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yeah. Really? You're mysterious. That much is true. But I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expressions you were making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short. And I will be really honest about it. Well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay, let's start at the beginning. Tea with milk mixed with pouring the two repeatedly between cups. Okay. Silent Hill was passable, Warcraft was mediocre, and the rest, I think the most recent Doom has 2 out of 10 on IMDb. Oh, just some time ago, Tom Clancy, something came out, tried to watch it, was pretty hot garbage for my taste. Yeah, I feel like usually movie adaptations aren't that good, but I only say Silent Hill is the only one I've heard good things about because it's the only one I've heard where like regular people even who don't realize it's a movie about a game were able to watch it and be like, oh my goodness, what is this? Oh my goodness. And they still go and look at it. Does your place serve cookies? I don't think they do. And if they did, I would be stressed because I would have more things to worry about. Alright, newspaper time. Research found that most Fury sedative on the market are not safe. Profile: Morris Lester, from slum to glam, pajama-clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated on his own bed. Oof. That's stressful. Do you want to order anything? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh man. Oh, Aqua's back. I heard that. Hi, Jelly Puff. Welcome in. How are you doing? I heard the sound of a notification, but I don't know what it is, so I'm trying to watch the screen to see if the notification will pop up. Oh, thank you for the host. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're cozy, because we're playing some coffee talk, so it's all talking and a little bit of coffee. I'm good. How are you? We're doing good. We're doing good. We're chilling. Don't have coffee anymore, but I do have iced tea that I made from, tea. So it's really lemon ginger tea, but cold. This is one of your fave games? Oh, awesome! This is my first time playing it, so I'm really excited about it. Is Freya, how do you call the person always hanging in the shop? From what I know, they're regular here and also my friend. So, there's that. So she's my bestie. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you enjoy yourself. Oh, Aqua, fancy seeing you again so soon. Hi, Freya. Hi, Mono. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good. How about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oops. I asked that already. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Man, she's such a mood. That's like when I used to work in retail and I would say, "Have a nice day," and they'd say something like "you too," or I'd say "Enjoy your meal," or the restaurant person would be like, "Hey, enjoy your meal," and I'd be like, "You too." I feel like crap because why did I say "you too"? They ain't got a meal to enjoy. It's just me. Like, yeah, red customer. Oh, I see regular bestie. Yeah. Is Myrtle here? So far, it's only me and Mono. We have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? Oh, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again or tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come and meet you here now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. That wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the questions her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright. I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Alright, at least that's something simple for me to remember. Some tea with lemon. Ooh, we got more stuff. What is this now? Oh, we got mint? We're moving up in the world. We have mint? We're so special. Okay, she said lemon and cinnamon. Brew. Because now I know I gotta keep the order proper, so I'm not gonna mess up the order of things. I'm gonna do my best. Russian tea. Here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right. Whoa, that's a highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spent too much time browsing the internet. Wow, do people react to emails that fast? I try to. How's coffee talk going? It's going good. We've been chilling out, listening, well, reading all the various stories, trying to figure out teas and how to make them. So, but how are you? I think you went on a raid, right, Kuma? Russian tea doesn't look pretty. You need a specific Soviet glass to drink it from. Oh goodness. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. He's just drinking. Finish drinking first, Aqua. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh, that would be crazy. Why? Oh no, I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Mono. Please make sure you get enough rest. Of course I will, Miss Aqua. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes? Where do you come from? Because judging from your accent, you're not from the States, right? I'm not. I'm from the ocean. I wonder what an ocean accent would be, to be honest. Yeah, we just finished. Nice. How did it go? Did it go good? Did you do good? Did you do good, man? She lives here. She does basically live here, Jelly. At this point, she might as well have a bed in the back. I'm from the ocean. Whoa, so you're a full-fledged oceanic? Or is it oceanic? I don't know. Born and raised in the sea. Why did you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. You moved with your family? No, I'm the only one who could move here. Oh. May I know why? It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher education. I got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, you know, but my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Do your parents visit often? They can't. Do you know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa? I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. We're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Do you have siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Oh wow, they be getting busy down there. 2 clears, got my ninja weapon, 1 more apiece, and I'm best in slots, so I can't complain. Nice! What game were you playing, by the way? What were you rating in? Oh, you will have to do a lot of chasing to do. Whoa, that's a lot. You really have that many relatives? Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandpa's kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy. How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you, I assume. I have a little brother. 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle? No, he's living in San Francisco. Near our parents' house. He's the good kid and I'm the rebel. Working some high-end tech job while taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's so nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me. I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. I know. Anyway, I want to order something. Another espresso? You know, the usual. I love you, Freya. You're the easiest customer I got. Oh, Final Fantasy, nice. I need to try that out still. I truly do. I need to try it. Give her that espresso. Your espresso's ready. Thanks. Bitter. Just the way I love it. The way she made it seem like it was bad. Good evening, sir. Good evening. Oh, he's sleepy. How can I help you, sir? Ah, yes. I don't know what to order. Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like. Actually, are you familiar with STMJ? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. If you can tell me the ingredients, I'm sure I can recreate it. Lucky me. STMJ stands for Susu Teller Madu Jahi. It's Indonesian. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Understood. Wait, do you have the eggs? I certainly have. We got eggs! They're not on the shelf, but I'll add egg once I've mixed the rest of the ingredients. Oh, okay. They said milk, egg, honey, and ginger, I think, right? I'd love that. 1 cup of STMJ, please. Alright, so... How did I already forget what the heck it was? Let me look at the thingy. Alright. It means milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Okay. Had to remember. I forget that that thing's there. That the log is there. So they said milk, egg, honey, and ginger. I guess for certain drinks like this, apparently. I suggest picking it up when you have a lot of free time. It's a lot of story to go through. I believe that. I definitely believe it. Not commenting on bitter espresso. What now? And for cookies. And for cookies. Here's your SCMJ. Let's see. You almost got it right. I'm sorry. Care to point out the mistakes? I guess it's the honey. You should have put the ginger in after the milk. Oh, I should have did milk, ginger, and then honey. Noted. Don't worry about it, though. I've traveled to so many places in the States, and none of them got the STMJ right. Excuse me, may I ask you girls something? Sure, ask away. What kind of things do you kids like doing nowadays? Excuse me? Aren't you college students? No, we're not. I see. May I ask how old you are? Okay, he's giving me weirdo vibes. I don't like him no more. I might have to kick him out my shop. You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy. Hey, Mono. Who is this pervy old man? I have no idea. It's his first time here. I want to be able to understand young people. Who is this creeper, right? Yeah, Mr. Policeman. Thank you for coming in here, Georgie. Getting it right from the first time you try to reinvent it. Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie. What's up? There's a creepy old man trying to flirt with us. Where? You mean him? Yes, but not so loud. This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. He asked me to meet him here. He asked to meet me. So, I told him to come here. Oh. I didn't know that Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. No wonder she ran away from home. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Mono. Please, call me Hendry. Or Hendry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that. Wait a minute. Your name is Hendry Furlong? Yes. And you're Rachel Florencia's father? Yes. Furlong? Florencia? Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull? Florencia was my late wife's maiden name. Oh. I'm sorry. Rachel chose it for her stage name. Freya. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Freya, I'll come with you. Hendry. The first way you said it was fine, I think. Why is this even a question? Well, now I just feel bad, right? Same. I was with Freya at first, and then you said that. I was like, ooh, whoops. How can Freya be a journalist and can't read a room? I will admit, Freya can't read a room for the life of her, though. Low key. Anyway, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about? It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home, was she hanging out with shady people? Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that. What? I'm not a criminal. I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and Mono here. She wasn't in any danger. Are you sure? What about before that? Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright? It's just that I feel that she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore. Or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we ended up fighting. I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing that I learned, give them time and space. But be there when they need you. Or you can just bribe them. One time, I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and bought her favorite pie. I left the pizza on the table like a trap. Then I just waited for her to take the bait, just like a stakeout. Once she took a bite of that delicious pepperoni, I casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. That pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking. What if she loves doing it? What if what she loves doing is the problem? Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she has achieved with her career. She's really young, but the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. And I don't trust her to manage her. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed? Or forced to do drugs? Did something happen? Well, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my guts. Is it possible that you're just being paranoid? I don't know. Maybe? Let me see. You doing good, don't worry, Mono. Okay, that's good. Hopefully my little voices I'm doing are okay, because I am no voice actor. I am no voice actress, that's for sure. Yes, be there to fight. Yes, bribes are the best. True lawmen know everything about corruption. He is right to be paranoid, especially since I think they did say that he used to be in the industry anyway or something. Psst, Mono, I need to go now. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. I like all these random characters, though. Well, can't you just find another manager? Rachel's already 18, so legally, she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit, but every time I brought it up, we just ended up fighting. As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully, they'll make the right choices. What if she made the wrong choices? I can do a background check on that manager. If that will ease your mind. Please do. You got a flip phone. Okay, give me a name. It's Morris. Last name, Luster. Morris Luster. Got it. Oh, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. Hold on, I gotta take this. I've just got a call. I've got to go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon. Wait. You have my contact details. Call me if you ever need my help. Wait! Aw, he's so worried. Better voice actor than me in tears. And evident names. Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright. I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen. That bad? Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first. But my wife, Rachel's mom, she convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. With her wanting to do more of her own stuff, I don't know what to do. What do you mean by her own stuff? Modeling and a solo singing career. It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz. But things have changed, right? Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better. She survived being an idol. Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think so? She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her. You are her father. I understand you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams. I just want what's best for her. Is it really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar. But she's just a girl. My little girl. Seriously? That's your argument? I didn't mean to sound that way. It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or a girl. You'll drive her away if you keep on acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn young girl too. Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens. I'd love to hear that. Is it okay if I stay a bit longer, Mano? Take all the time you need. Seriously, Freya, so condescending, doesn't know a thing about parental protection instincts. Well, she did say she was rebellious, so she wouldn't understand it probably anyway. But he does technically have the ability to keep to keep his daughter safe and still allow his daughter to soar and achieve her dreams, considering that he is in the showbiz. Like he's part of the business. So Freya has a point a little bit. Military personnel stationed along East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. Not them trying to keep the water people out of the land. Werewolf representatives pushed the ministry for more accessible sedative. Doctor from Salach town arrested for experimenting with child cloning. Alright, I'm gonna take a very, very, very quick break because I just need to use the bathroom because I've been drinking water and tea and whatnot. So I'm not even gonna put up my Be Right Back screen. Soundtrack! Hi! How are you though? Welcome in! I will be right back. I will literally be like a minute or two, if even. But yeah, I'll be right back. I just need to use the bathroom. Y'all see how she leaves soon as black men join? Now soundtrack. Now soundtrack. Don't you be like this. Don't you be like this. Boy, I gotta ban you. But welcome to soundtrack. How are you doing? I can't help it that I had to pee. I've been looking at teas and making coffees and drinking iced tea. Probably sea races migrating due to the pollution, more than likely, because they did talk about how things were being polluted in the water. I should go drawing, but I ate breakfast and I'm so lazy now. What time is it for you actually at the moment, T? Oh my god, that wasn't even me. Now you know that that's what you wrote. Soundtrack. Rinse another direction. Snakes in with the chair, pizza, and coffee. Welcome in, Neon. You missed some of the game. I actually don't know how much is left of it, but I know that we've been playing for basically 3.5 hours now. So we'll see how much longer we got. Oh, it's 5 a.m. for you. But how are you doing, by the way, Neon? How are you? And how are you, Mr. Black Man Soundtrack? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you both are very, very ready for coziness as we read through this narrative. And hopefully you guys don't mind the little voices I attempt to do. I'm no voice actress, so don't judge me. This ain't Critical Role. I'm not Matt Mercer. You know. I'm doing good. Hope you had a great day. My day was mediocre at best, but that's okay. Been feeling better since I've started streaming, which is good. Oh, small update for you guys, just so that you know. We are going to, on top of the schedule that we have, we're going to have a demo day this week. More than likely on Thursday, because I think I'm going to give myself tomorrow to rest, because I've been staying up till like 4 o'clock in the morning doing art so much that my body now hates me. So I'm going to try to rest tomorrow, and I'm going to do a kind of like triple header of streams, because I'm going to have art day on Wednesday, we're doing Death Store on Friday, but on Thursday we're doing a demo day, because I was asked to play the demo for Arcade Spirits new challengers. So we're going to play that demo along with a few other demos from the Steam Fest, because I believe Thursday is the 7th, so Steam Fest should be going on the 7th as well. So that will be the day that we're going to do our demo day for that on Steam. So I just want to let y'all know, since it's not in the schedule, but it's part of it now. Yeah, I was working while running errands today. Had to pick up stuff for work and looking at this place for a second job while figuring out the week. Ooh, hopefully everything's going well for you though, Neon. Hopefully that second job goes okay and it's not like you're not like going crazy, stressed out of your mind. Oh, you look stressed. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes. I mean, it would be really hard to pull off, but it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully and gracefully. I know. Oh, it's Gala. Hey, Gala. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? It looked like you were having an intense discussion. It's nothing. Mono was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? I'm just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Oh, don't worry about it. Although, I need to interrupt Mono for a moment. Sure, how can I help you? Can I have a cup of... You remember my remedy? Of course. Do you want to give it a try again? My last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. The last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those. Gotcha. Maybe I didn't have the ingredient yet. So, they said it can't be very caffeinated. So, remember, It's tea and ginger. Okay. Let's see if I could do it this time. It's tea. It has ginger. I want to try the mint. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Nah, I'm super relaxed about it. That's good, Neon. As long as you're, like, good. That's what matters. She doesn't run away from him. Oh, stretch. Oh, I got a lurk, too. Gonna go talk to the bank and work out. No problem, Jelly Puff. I hope that you enjoy your lurk and that everything goes all right with the bank and that your workout goes fantastic and you feel great afterwards. But thank you so much for coming in, and thank you for the host again. Does he have some skin condition? He's a werewolf. He's a werewolf, man. He's a wolfy wolf. So that's probably, you know, because he's a werewolf out here causing a ruckus. But he also works in a hospital. So there's that. Thank you, by the way, Shin, because I definitely needed to. Hopefully y'all didn't hear my shoulders crack, because I know sometimes y'all be hearing it. Y'all hear when everything be cracking on me. It shows that I'm old. I'm not even that old. Younger than a lot of people in here. It's just unfortunate that y'all still be hearing my bones crackle, snap, crackle, and popping all over the place, all over it. Alright. We're gonna waste a few of these on him, because we're gonna see if we can get it. I was like, man's got a lot of hair. Is he a werewolf? Nah, this might be a normal game. Let me ask first. No, it's not. We've had water people, orcs, succubus, elves, cat people, and humans. I haven't seen a dwarf yet. I wonder if a dwarf will come in here, because they did mention that dwarves are like a thing in here. So a vampire, yes, Shin. Thank you for reminding me. A vampire. Is that all the different people? I think that's all the people we've met so far. Alright. So the other thing is definitely let's try the mint. Okay, this game is popping off. Orcs and succubus? Yes. Yep. See, I don't know if it's the right thing or not. I'm gonna trash it though, because I feel like it should say that it's a remedy, you know? You say milk? Lemon and honey sounds like a remedy. Well, it's not lemon and honey, because he said it's tea and ginger. So 2 of the ingredients have to be that. Oh yeah, you did miss the succubus. You missed her. That was Miss Lua. Let's try the milk. I just tried lemon and ginger and it just kind of made more tea. And I don't know if it's supposed to say remedy or not. And this is just ginger milk tea. Need that spearmint and honey tea. I don't know. I don't know if it's that. Because there's so many ingredients. It's like what? I don't know what it is. Could it be tea and mint? So won't that just make like a chai or something? Yeah, but I don't know if yeah, but could I actually have made it then? I don't know. What if I couldn't actually have made it then? And it was one of those false positives, like you think that you can do it and you're not supposed to. I'm gonna use it because it says Galahad, and his name is Gala, so we're gonna serve him it. I'm hoping this is it. Maybe you're just super smart, Shin. And you could have made it then. What tea is he wanting? He wants his remedy. Judging from the smell, this looks like it. Yay! Thank you, Shin. Shin out here, just out here being smart and fantastic. I have the same feeling. I've made a note of that mixture. Perfect. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue with your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Gala. We're done for the night. You're done. I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. So which one did you do? Process of elimination, Shin. You smart person. And by which one did you do? What do you? Oh, we did tea, milk, and then ginger. This time. That's mean, Freya. Oh, come on. I was just joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person, you know. He doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Aw, come on. Oh, if it isn't Bailey's. Mr. Elf. The order matters. Yeah, the order does matter now that we know. Good evening, everyone. I don't remember what voice I gave him, so we just do whatever. Welcome, Mr. Bailey's. Hey. How are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Mana was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common so far. But instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? That score will determine which page you should go to. That sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not that original. But my target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. That sounds interesting and highly ambitious for you. At least it's simpler than my other idea, which is making the novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards. What? I know, right? As if she has all the time in the world. And that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. What did you say? No, there's a reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finished it, okay? Alright, alright. As Mono said though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story all about, by the way? You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun. If you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything yet. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. That would probably be coffee, ginger, and milk. Probably. I don't have it. I don't think. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that would be coffee. Ginger and milk. I can't do ginger and coffee. Ginger first. Hey, congrats, Black. You're off work. See? Coffee, milk, and ginger. If it doesn't pop up, then I'll attempt again. Hey, I got it right first try. We love to see it. Here you go. Thanks. Damn, this is good. With this kind of drink making skill, I wonder why your place isn't any bigger. What we have here now is more than enough for me. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? Still busy with your last client? Oh, I'm done with her. Done? As in, you're dropping the project? Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done, as in, I've finished the job. My internet is being trashed right now. Oh no! I spent the last few days making sure it's even done before the deadline. Does she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her by using some design term she doesn't understand. So, you finished your job by bullshitting her? The finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? No. I'm taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. I wonder if coffee and ginger would be any good. I wonder too. Probably. I'm not feeling it, to be honest. Well, I don't drink coffee, so I guess I'm not a good judge. Oh. Like, you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I swear, Freya always up in everybody's business. I don't mind. It's just that I was young and stupid, you know? Oh, come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Oh, spicy. And I was going after my then best friend's girlfriend's friend. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. Let's call him Cognac. Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following. And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. Oh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there. But everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into the details. But this succubus was super hot. And all the guys wanted to sleep with her. She was a player too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all. Because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl. I knew it! I knew it! He stole his best friend's girlfriend. I knew it. I could see the writing on the wall. Holy moly! This is getting spicier. The other girl's name was... let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes. Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Jezebel! Can't see how Ginger would go with coffee, but I'd be willing to try it. Because it's a succubus. Idiots, they should know better in a magic world. Right? Well, that's probably why they just want to be with her. But not, like, be with her? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. So, I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much. but I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I'd been out, and I got back just as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. We went into our place together and witnessed something surprising. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. Oh! So the boyfriend was the real bad one. Okay, never mind. Holy mother of moly. I saw the look on Lua's face. The disbelief, anger, sadness. And without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. You what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch, and he beat me to a pulp. Easily. By the way, succubi and incubi is just a choice that could shapeshift their gender at will, shapeshift into other people. That must be scaled down in this world. That BF cheated and Lua moved up. Honestly, wait, disbelief on succubi face after someone was unfaithful. And yeah, I had remember reading about that, about the succubi before, because believe it or not, for some reason, at least back when I was still in the Sims community, people had a very weird, intense fascination with succubuses and succubi or whatever. Like, they really liked them. So I had to deal with people calling each other succubus all the time, and or saying that their character was one, and I'm just like, I had to figure out what it was because I had never heard about it before in my life. But yeah, they had a fascination back in the day with that, back then. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting on her behalf. More like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. Incubus was a solid band. That's how I know about them. Being a demon that can't feel love. Interesting choice, idiots. I was beaten pretty bad, so Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that, and I don't even remember the exact date, but suddenly that friendship turned into a relationship. That was one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her by any chance? Yeah. Lua came by a few days ago. How is she doing? She hasn't returned any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument, though. With whom? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was the type of girl to go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, we were talking about your relationship. Lua told us about the reason behind the fight, about your family stuff, and then this guy, Hyde, joined the conversation. The discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval. Considering, you know, what? You're willing to leave your own family. You would do that for her? Yeah, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Oh, we gonna get some juicy stuff now about the elves. Or I should say, most elven families. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. We must never, ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have certain jobs. Jobs that are deemed worthy and successful. Like being a doctor, a lawyer, a CEO, you know. Ever since I was a kid, I've always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating art. However, becoming an artist is not something else would deem suitable. Unless you became the next Da Vinci. So, when I switched from a business major to an art major, my parents went crazy. Screamed like they were on fire. They told me I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you chose an art degree? You want to know the worst part? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. Accusing their religion of worshiping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Well, I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. Tell me about it. Elves not artists, what? Lua is the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how to be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know? I would happily leave them for both of us. What about her? Oh, it was Gala. What about her and her family? You may be happy to leave your family. However, it may not be the same for her. Gala, you do have something to say? Do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give us a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I couldn't help overhearing your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the wolf pack is the most important thing. We'll put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, wouldn't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought of it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds. One day, circumstances might change. One day, one of you might regret your decisions. One day, you might use the "I left my family for you" card. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It might burn fiercely at first, but over time, it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It will be hard work. Because life is full of storms. And marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Whoa, that's deep. We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. What for? Immortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fall ill or get seriously injured. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country, they charge $20,000 for it. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability that they'll get bullied for being a half-breed. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've gotta go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've gotta go too. Wanna head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink, Mono. And Freya. Bye. You don't need a curse for their children to be Teflings? An artist who doesn't think the worst kind? What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you going to write that in your book? It's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans around? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. Do I have more tea? I do! Alright. Who vows to stop major hospitals selling Fury sedatives illegally? Coachella 2020. 10 reasons why you should go. Sports tournament in space might be only a few decades away. Oh, that's funny. Oh, if it's not my favorite duo. He never really changed. He really never changed. I know. But it was surprisingly nice. Catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Mono. I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yeah. I think the last one was the remedy. But there's no harm in checking some other combinations. Alright. You know what to do. Oh, wait, he wants something else now? What, now you want something else? Let me make... Now you want other stuff after all of this work that I put in for you? What was it again, though? I want to look at it again. I forget. But the hope is that now everything should be popping up. Cure for sore throat. Oh yeah, this was tea, milk, and ginger. I'm just getting rid of all of the reds for now. So it was tea, milk, and ginger before. I don't want to try another thing for him after I did it correctly before. Unless I try mint. I am tempted to try mint. We're gonna try mint for him, just because. Because why not? He said try other combos, so we giving him another combo. We giving him some mint ginger tea. Take this tea and shut up. I didn't give him the same thing, because I'm me. Thank you. I'm sorry, but this doesn't taste anything like what I asked for. You told me give you different combos. So you gonna sit there, you gonna shut up, and you gonna drink your tea. That's what you gonna do. That's what you gonna do. What about you, Mr. Hyde? Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't help overhearing you both. It sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarfs. Ugh, those 2 bastards. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire, it doesn't mean I know kung fu. Besides, I'd had a couple drinks. I could have taken them both if I was sober. A couple? Really? You were trash, Hyde. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. But because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. What just popped up? Just someone, because, you know, Stream Elements likes to not tell me when things be happening in my streams, but I hear it. Thank you for the host, Tyru. Trying to remember to say it correctly. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive, so I hailed a cab. Turns out he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived, and I was stuck with him until morning. Thanks for not leaving me on the street, Kala. Those dwarves would have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the Mafia. And I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. What a stroke of luck. The universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me the night before, hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke. Breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. Ah, I see. So, how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Kala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed... Hyde? I'd prefer it if we skipped that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or a doctor. That's why I chose hospital admin instead. So, you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Mono, I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? Alright. What tea-based drinks I got in here? Let's see what versions of stuff. I want options. What would this be? He said warm and cool. Whatever it is gonna need milk in it, probably. Can we do... Oh, wrong buttons. So, tea... Warm and cool. I don't know what what else they'd want. Let's see. Let's give them some honey. Why not? They just said tea. At least you're catching it. Trying. Hopefully this is good. Here's your order. Exactly what I wanted. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. She's probably right there now. Speak of the devil. Hello, good people. And one vampire. It's good to see you too. Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. I've no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know. You? You look so tired, Freya. Hard day at work? Ugh, how could you tell? Call it werewolf senses. Right. I showed Mono my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So, I spent the whole day rewriting stuff, and I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. But please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital admitting life going? That's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not even sure what you even do there. Oof, gotta fix my leggings slightly. There we go. It's pretty boring to talk about, but mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care, such as operations, I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kinda like biz dev for people's lives then? You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. That's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people like my friend here only see it from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly. It's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside of the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to it. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. You. He needs to be a little less loyal, though. Hyde. You've been doing this job for a while, right? Almost 50 years now. Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait. 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy. Ask for a promotion, man. They keep offering me new positions. Mostly managerial. Take it! Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I really can't figure you out. That's Gala for you. Life kicks Freya in a gut. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay, Hyde? I'm still enjoying the vibes here. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, Mono. And you, Freya. See you. Take care on your way. You know, it's kind of hard to believe someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So, how did you guys meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story? Yeah. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Alright then. We met in this place back when it was a bar. Whoa! I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why did he make the jump from, how should I say this, a very physical job to medic? Not even speaking about how much paperwork and responsibilities you will get going to another title, and you won't get enough money for your lifestyle to change. So yeah, Freya, so young. But I also get it. I mean, people would probably also question why somebody would stay at the same spot for 50 years. I think people question it normally anyway, and people always still are just like, I like it. Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now, but you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into details, but going to war, it messes with your head. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk about it, huh? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength. So he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least, it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle. Hey, I didn't know about all of that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard. And we weren't that close yet. So, no personal feelings. I needed his strength. But then I got to be interested in him. Interested? I think he's a cool person. That's all. Do you? Hide! Is that it? Is that it? Oh, like she didn't know? Haven't seen a single war movie? And after a few months, I noticed his problem. I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help, which he refused. No surprises there. But I kind of pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go to get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions, but in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me, and not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. And he's been It's my astronaut man! Because all the Teen Punk friends went to things like sociology, politics, environment. What the fuck Freya's doing with her life? Good evening, everyone. Oh boy. Good evening. It is nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, barista. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? We sure have. On Earth, please call us Neil. Neil. Yes. Neil. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, We do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what we have learned here, it seems like the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration. Ah, I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time we were here. They stole Neil's suit! Neil Armstrong's suit, yep. Yeah, I read that. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop not Neil Armstrong, they stole Armstrong's suit. Left the coffee shop a few days ago. So, hello! My name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Hyde. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. Ooh, you are not from here. From around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation systems mean nothing. That sounds far away indeed. What are you doing here in Seattle? And do all your kind dress like this? Oh, this? We chose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image? Ah, the Arami Gendru album cover. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual. That is how you say it, yes? Yes. So, anything? Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway. You really can't taste anything. Yes. What if I can brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise. But we doubt you will be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. I don't know what I'm putting in here, but I'm gonna just put any old thing in here. I'm gonna put some coffee and a bunch of random shit. Let's make some coffee to just mint, just because we can. Let's try it. We brewing whatever the hell we want. Brew it. Concoct it. Cinnamon mint coffee. Here, take it. A cup of anything is ready for you. Thank you. What the? Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking. That's how they drink. Oh boy. You are one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yes. But you can't be so sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers. Doing our job in the space you call Milky Way. What kind of job? Sprinkle! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! How are you? How are you guys doing? Let me see what you were playing real quick. Cause I remembered seeing your Steam notification pop up, but I don't remember what you was playing. Stardew! How is Stardew Valley going? By the way, for anybody who came in with the raid, I'm Mono. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I stream art on Mondays and then Wednesdays, and then on Mondays and Fridays I stream games. Today we are playing some coffee talk, so I hope you guys are ready to get comfy and cozy and whatnot, because we are kind of going through a narrative game with hints of gameplay in it at times. So I hope you enjoy the stories. How are you doing, Sprinkle? And how was Stardew? What kind of job? We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds. You really are here to find a date? All the way from a galaxy far, far away? Wow. It turns out pervs exist everywhere in the universe. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. I'm okay. How's it going? It's going good. We've been streaming. Wow, we've actually been streaming for almost 5 hours. I didn't realize it's been so long. We've still just been going through here. I don't even know how long this game is. But we've been enjoying ourselves. Enjoying the cozy time. The comfy cozy time. But I'm doing pretty good. Feeling better since I've started stream at least. Because I was mediocre at best before. You have a valid point. We do not understand. But we are glad if we can make you laugh. Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Aw, man. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are, not many women can handle that. Could you handle them, though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further, if it got you a good story. Or you're not offended by that? Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong, though. I'd go on a date with them. But I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner in exchange for stories, but I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. Cat! Hi! How are you? How are you doing? Also, by the way, Sprinkle, if you do need to raid and run, and that goes for any of the raiders, if you do need to, don't feel bad. I understand you were streaming and whatnot, but like I said, it's comfy cozy time, so you can feel free to lurk. But welcome in. But how are you doing, Cat? How goes it? I'm gonna take an art break, by the way, tomorrow because I've been staying up until like 5 o'clock in the morning every single night doing art. So I will be doing a demo day on Thursday because I was gonna do it tomorrow, but I'm gonna give my body a day to rest. So we're gonna do a demo day on Thursday because I was asked to play the demo for Arcade Spirits new challengers. So that will be one of the demos we play, and I'm trying to curate a list of more demos from the Steam Fest to play through on Thursday. Unless I don't feel like drawing on Wednesday, then we'll just do it on Wednesday, but we'll see. But I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard of those terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Oh, thank you so much for the resub, Cat. I appreciate you. By the way, if you would like to join the Discord, you can feel free. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that you aren't connected, but still, I can always send you the link at some point and then just kind of like give you the role if you would like, since you're a sub and whatnot. Many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yeah, that's called commitment. Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control of ourselves. And those in charge also don't have enough control of us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So, even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will. But we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least, that was what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. Whenever you're comfortable doing it, cool. I'll probably send you it at the end of stream, probably. That's the easiest way to put it. We learned so much today. But we have another question for you, for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? Even though actually I could whisper you now. Probably. I got you, because knowing me, I will forget. So let me just do this. There we go. I got you. 1 second, y'all. Because, you know, your girl is forgetful. That's what the underlying theme right now is. Your girl is forgetful. So if I don't do it now, I might not do it. So I gotta do it so I remember to do it. So it is whispered, and I will give you the role after stream, so that you get up in there and get all up in the business. Mac, you back? How can we become your husband? First of all, I was just going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating boyfriends or girlfriends, you know? Before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. So, how can we become your boyfriend? You could start by asking her whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? I just can't get over him going like this all the time. I love it. I can't help it. I love our little space astronaut man. He's so naive. He don't know what's going on. He's just like, I would very much like to finally breed with Earth and complete my mission. Please, will you breed with me? He doesn't understand. I've been in the lurks, no problem, Mac. I figured most people are in here lurking because of the type of game anyway, so get cozy, enjoy. I can remind you later if you can't now. Well, I already whispered it because I know myself. But if anything, you can remind me to give her the role for a sub. That's the one that you can remind me for. Now, the path to starting to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow! The breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smooth talker. Smooth talker? Someone good at communicating with others. That would be really challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Most women prefer it if their male partners wear condoms. Condoms? It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? Pleasure. All this information is too much to process in one evening. So we talked about using condoms, but how do your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink. A condom might be something you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? We are pretty flexible with that. We cannot tell you the details, unless we agree to do the mating ritual. It's gonna be like Asari, like the Asaris in Mass Effect. They're just gonna be like, their eyes gonna turn black and they're gonna have babies. Like, I have it, I think. I don't know how, but I won't ask questions. I whispered you. I whispered you it. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Especially the mental part. We did our research. And we tried it on the testing object we made. It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh, we did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. It means a lot for our mission. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed, after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. Oh wait, I want to see what's in here. What's my Tomodachi Chill? Oh, we can read about everybody. Let's read about them real quick. Freya, birthday, the 29th of January, writer for the Evening Whispers. Talks about mundane things, art, and life in general. Myself, summary journalist and short story writer. You can read my surreal and weird short stories at the Evening Whispers. Idolize and aspire to be someone like Gil Naiman or Maruki Harakami. Favorite things? Coffee, coffee, coffee. In case you didn't get it the first time, I'm a big fan of Naiman and Harakami. So there's that. What I'm doing with my life, working as a journalist because it's the best way to learn how to write better. Talk to people who have experienced more than you and get paid for learning things. Okay, I need to actually mod. Enjoy. I hope that the modding goes well. But thank you for the Discord invite. Have a good stream. No problem, Cat. Enjoy. Have a good night. Alright. Birthday's June 1st. Born and raised in Seattle. A lactose intolerant cop. Movies, Police University, Cop Story, Robert Cop. What I'm doing in my life, father of 3 beautiful girls. Gala. Oh, look at Gala's picture. Birthday, September 13th. Veteran, now working in a hospital. Close friends only. It's nice to see because you can kind of see their personality. Odie likes cats. Look at the kitties. Lua. Biz Dev lead at Discovery National Capital. Oh, this is cute. This is the succubus, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know. Oh no, is this in French? I can't read your thing then. Lover of the bright moonlight, believer in a life without a fight. I'm a big fan of art and poetry when I'm doing with my life. Working 9 to 5 in a trading company by day, going to poetry readings and museums on the weekends, enraptured by the forbidden fruit. Alright. If only I know what half of her stuff said. If anybody does know what this stuff says, you guys can feel free to put it in the chat, because I don't know what she wrote. So feel free. And then Bailey's. So artsy. And he got his coffee. Birthday, August 10th, freelance designer and #1 pumpkin spice fan. Freelance designer, museum and art gallery frequenter. Art school graduate, will draw and design for food and shelter. Such a mood. Close friends only. Hide. Okay, it's cool to see his full outfit, actually. Vegan vampire, professional model. Contact Alyssa. Part of Los Angeles agency, old enough yet still seeking the truth and purpose of life. The fact I've been blood sober for 10 years now, well, congratulations. Currently a model, past stock trader, entrepreneur, venture capitalist. And then Myrtle. Oh, this is a cool picture. I like Myrtle. I only speak French fry and French toast. Shin, I'ma time you out. I can't stand you. I'm mad you put that. That's great. Okay. I love Myrtle even more now because her birthday is a day before mine. My Taurus queen. My Taurus queen. My birthday's the 14th. Her birthday 13th. We besties now. Automatically. Off the jump. Off the bat. We are besties. That orc lady, that's my homie. Alright, anyway. Game developer. Game programmer, working on Full Metal Conflict series. Close friends only. Okay, cool. Is that everybody? Oh, we still do have more people. And then Rachel, the cat girl. I think she was called Nekomani or something. Alright, and then they don't have anything. Oh, and his is just space. Okay, I just wanted to read it. Wait, what else is there? Did I not read everybody's? Oh, I missed some people. Oh, I missed the ones at the bottom. Oh, he a Gemini. Oh, Aqua, this little cutie. Researcher by day, aspiring indie dev by night. A mermaid from Atlantis and a friendly introvert, tea lover. Full favorite things, full metal conflict, video games in general, and grandma. Moved to Seattle to achieve my dream of advancing technology as far as we can. Trying to find the place in person where I belong, the place in person where I belong while doing something I love. I love Aqua. She's great. Alright, I think now that's everybody. Yeah, now that's everybody. Okay. Nekomimi. Yeah, that's what it was. That was really something. Let me actually get some water while I'm sitting here. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer at work? Wow, I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. But you can't be angry at such naivety. I guess so. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last time? You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend did come a few days ago. And Freya was being pretty nosy, to the point that Mr. Gala joined the discussion. My. You really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation, unless it really piques his interest, or it annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul tomorrow, so I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh, well, it'll be a peaceful week then. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the shop. That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then, see you around. Take care on your way, folks. Let me get a fruit snack while I let this thing load. If I could be quick enough. You gotta be quicker than that. Trying to open this thing. Ah! Dropped some. Dropped one. Needed something sweet. Let me see if I can get off the floor before my cat decides to come up here and then eat it. There we go. Now I'm gonna eat it. Alright, let's read the newspaper. Dwarven made cars face challenge against an unexpected competitor. The Mother Earth organization fights to save more forests. I'm gonna have to stop at some point though. Maybe I'll make myself stop at 11:30. That'll be my stopping point for the night because I did not plan to stay on this long. If I'm being honest. Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. They're really out here just spraying these poor fish people. They're just trying to find refuge after all of you people on land decide to pollute the ocean. Because that's legitimately what's going on right now. They polluted the ocean, and then the Atlantic people, the fish people, they were like, yo, stop polluting where we live. Like, please. And then they polluted it so much that now they're trying to get on land so that they could be out of the polluted ocean. And they're like, ha ha ha, no. Jerks. Welcome. What is this, Agent 47? Well, hello, sir. Good evening, sir. Hello. I'm from the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division, or FIRE for short. How may I help you? We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be an alien in nature? I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We're not 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, it's wearing a spacesuit or something similar. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You'd think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? That is a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility that we have been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures, after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. You don't want to drink anything before leaving? We're good. Take care on your way. Not the poor Neil has Agent 47 after him. Man, he gonna get snatched up and shot in the head or something. Or have some random, very, very elaborate assassination scheme pulled over him without him even knowing. You really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Oh, it's you two. Good evening, Mono. Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together? We planned to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. Would you like to order anything? Do you want to order first? Nah, you go first. Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint? Sure. She said a lot of mint, so we're gonna do a lot of mint. That better be what she means by a lot of mint. I hope that's what she means. Your drink's ready, let's see. Ooh. This looks really fresh. This looks really fresh. I call this, I'm gonna butcher this, I'm very sorry. Maraca, inspired by its origin. Maraca in Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. Or is it Marrakech? Y'all can let me know in the chat. Let's give this a try then. Oh my. It's warm but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea. How about you, Miss Myrtle? Do you want to order it right away? Sure. I'll have the Tetrick. Do I have that thing there? I don't know what it is. Oh, wrong thing. The hell is that? We Googling it. Marrakesh? Okay, that's what I kind of had a feeling after I said it wrong. I was like, this seems like... You do ginger coffee. It is made from a strong brew of black tea blended with condensed milk. What, so is it... Wait, go back. Because I don't be knowing these names to these things, so I don't know. This doesn't say anything about ginger. So... So I'm gonna see... what did I say? Black tea and... milk. So maybe it's tea milk or tea milk tea. Because that's what it seems like from what I'm looking at. It looks like it's supposed to be like tea and milk. Let's see if it makes it. Now we'll toss it and we'll keep going. Hey, my Google search worked. It worked. It worked. I'm so hyped. I'm so happy. Here's your tea trick. TT milk. Yep. Huh? Oh, did I get it wrong? Is there anything wrong? Okay, no. No. It's better than I thought it would be, actually. The taste is really authentic. Just like the tea trick you get in Southeast Asia. Thank you for the compliment. I also know I'm probably mispronouncing this word, and I apologize. I don't know how to pronounce it properly. Where did you learn to make it? Google. That's how. I traveled around Southeast Asia a few years ago. So you learned about it in Malaysia? Yeah, and from videos on the internet. So, how are things going in the office? As usual. Tiring. But thanks to you and your team, we've made some good progress with the problem we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. Oh, I want to say please don't forget to rest, but I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team. Ha! As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, they'll say. Please see your family, get some rest. But we all know that optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway. Because if you go home earlier than the others, you'll feel bad for them. You'll feel guilty. I understand that so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. They are cute. I very much like them a lot. Kinda ship it. Not gonna lie. I wish I could help you. Or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot. Even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse? I know the state of the industry, but it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry I ruined the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. I'm not that bad off, you know? At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. And we're already used to this. So don't go worrying about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be a norm. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helped us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier. How's your game doing, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? the game got approved to be showcased at Max West this year. I love the way that they just kind of change like a couple letters of like known things. It's fantastic. I don't feel bad for my coworkers for going home early. Yo, that used to be me. Like, I'll go home early and everybody would be like, yo, can't you just stay 5 minutes? I'm like, deuces. Good luck with the evening rush. Like, that used to be me. I didn't care. I was going home. That's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. So, what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? Confirm it. Fast. Before they give your spot to another indie. I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. That's good then. And the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodation. It's a golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry, and also senior journalists. I know, but I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional, and thousands of people will be visiting Max, expecting Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know. And you'll be in the indie section. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. What if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things about it? Or about me? That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself for the whole event. That one is a problem, yeah. Meeting that many people is already scary enough. Doing it for 4 days straight? Showing my baby to the public? I just can't imagine the horror. You gonna go with her? You know what? Huh? So far, my schedule is pretty empty around then. If things stay this way until Max, I'll come with you. Knew it! Yes! My besties! Mush it! No, you don't have to do that. Even if you're free, then you shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something. Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? But don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my lead to skip this year. But, I'm coming with you. Whether you like it or not. Oh, okay. Good. Now, what are you going to show the game on? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the expo build ready? Expo build? You're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the expo build. Do you have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. Okay. Got it. Now, let's see. Oh, if it isn't the little Nekomimi. Hello, sis, little child. Hello, Miss Rachel. Hi, Mono. What's wrong? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day, and I'm pretty tired. You can't worry about the haters, that's true. Are you having a concert soon?
Don't tell anyone yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm going to perform at Coachella next week.
They're still adding new performers?
Yeah, you might say that those announced this late. You might say that those announced this late are backups.
Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country. She's in human form tonight. She is in human form tonight.
Yes. And I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink. Something sweet.
What do you want to order?
A sweet hot chocolate.
Alright. I mean, let's see. We need a sweet hot chocolate. So let's see what do we do milk first? Let's try milk first. No, we can't use milk first. Because if we do milk first, then we don't get to use the cocoa powder. I was thinking chocolate honey milk. I might do cocoa milk and then honey. Let's try that. No, that's not right. Alright. What if... Look, hold on. Because let me make sure that this other thing wasn't just chocolate. I feel like it was... Yeah, so that's just chocolate. What if it's just chocolate milk? Let's try this. What if it's just chocolate and milk? But no, that makes it bitter. So no, it can't be that. Yeah, that's just a milk chocolate, which is good to know. Alright. She wanted sweet, that's why honey is serving 6. Yeah! I realized after I clicked it. Oh, it's second. Alright. I just wonder why it's like not hot, despite it being hot chocolate. See, that's not it. Okay. But it need. Okay, so how do I make it hot then? Because these are all cool. So weird. Would it be cinnamon? Oh, maybe it's cinnamon because the cinnamon makes it hot. Let's try that. I'm gonna go for it. No, okay. Cinnamon milk chocolate. I only got one more trash left. How do I make it hot? Just regular hot chocolate. Quite confused. All the good drinks have names. Right. But like... What I want to know is how do I make it a hot chocolate if everything is cold? Like, you get what I'm saying? How do I make it warm? I is confused.
I don't. I think the fact that you're making it is what makes it hot. I guess so, but all I know is I'm doing it wrong. So we gonna give her some honey, and we're gonna see. I mean, let me see how it looks when we do the honey first. So when you do the honey first, it's still lots. Honey second. I guess it's just gonna be that thing. I don't know why. I mean, maybe it's right, because Shin, you always get them correct. And I'm always like, but I don't think that's right. But I guess we'll do it. Hopefully it's right. Here's your drink. Oh, it looks very pretty. And it's warm and sweet. I love it. Okay, at least it was right. I ain't got no more trashes, so we got one trash left. That's about it. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks. Other than the instruction on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in case there's a good reaction to it, you might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long. That makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Noted. Dad? What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening? I was worried. I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio. So I thought you'd be here. But we cannot just limit ourselves to this place. And now you're causing another ruckus? We're sorry, Mono. We didn't mean to cause you any problems. You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for. Yes, the Nekomimi. Well, anyway, I better order something. What are you having? What would you recommend? Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara? Oh, what is that? It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Sounds delicious. I'll take that Spanish Sahara. Alright. What was it again? They said it was hot chocolate with milk and ginger. Oh, Popstar Kitty Cat, yeah. Your drink is ready, sir. My. This is amazing. Glad you liked it. Dad? Yes? Please just go home after you finish your drink. Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert. I need him! He's going to help me become more successful. I know Morris. He is not a good person. Where did that churro come from? The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars. I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better. You're just being paranoid. First, you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You'll lock me in a house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing? You're just too young to understand. Then make me understand. Because this is definitely not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years. But you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter. Rachel, I'm sorry. But I'm trying, okay? Try harder. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one. I know. But give me a chance. You know what? It will take time for me to learn. But I am learning. Or, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager. Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long. I told you, I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out. But it doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum. If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris?
I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now, please go home, relax, and don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. And it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist. When are you going to be home? I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel the label provided. But that's... See you, Dad. Wait, Rachel! Oh, she dipped on you, sir. Is it really informant? Who's this, Dad? She said, plead your case. She sure did. Excuse me for a moment, Mono. Oh, somebody stressed. I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, we were busy minding our own business anyway. What? You didn't hear their argument, Myrtle? Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it? That's amazing. What's so amazing about that? I don't think I can do that. Dividing and focusing my attention so completely? Especially when there's an argument like that. Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice and you were focusing on them instead? Ugh. No, I was listening. I made notes. See, you didn't even realize. But you are capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it, it happens naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all. Yeah, sometimes we don't even realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now? Yeah, it's pretty late. Yo, Mono, we're leaving. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for the drinks, as usual. Please take care on your way home. Should have objected, like Phoenix, right? Objection! Well, really, objection! That's really what I should have did. I guess that's all for it to... Oh, he's back. Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry. Are you alright, sir? Sir? Oh, yes. Please don't worry about me. Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel? No. I lost her. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm sure she's alright. I hope you're right. By the way, pardon me for asking. Yes? Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me. What's that? Why did you leave the music industry? Now, that's a trip down memory lane. You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable.
Oh no, it's fine. I left about around 20 years ago, just as we were welcoming the beginning of a new millennium. It was a great time for girl bands, you know. They were huge in the 90s, and they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of the past decade. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life. You didn't find peace managing girl bands? Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. But what hit me the hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. The teenage girls especially. They were crazy about their idols. To the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff. Like what? Spending all their money trying to copy the superstar lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities, their families, and the men. They were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats. Well, I know, my cat be sleeping all hours of the day. What do you do for a living now? After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have a very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family. You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry? They visit my place from time to time. And we all meet up at least once a year. Usually, it's at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too. Are you going to be alright by yourself? Don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Mono. And sorry for bringing our fight to your place. Don't worry about it. Alright then. Goodbye.
I love how I said to you guys, I'm gonna stop at 11:30. And then proceeded to not. Then proceeded to not. I think this will be my last day. And then we'll end off and we'll go raid somebody. Unless somebody who's played this game knows that it's getting close to the end, then I'll just finish it. But unless somebody lets me know we get close to the end, I'm gonna end after today. Coachella organizer reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. Rachel Florencia confirmed to perform at Coachella 2020. Gil Nyman and Maruki Harakami to collaborate for a new IP. Oh, those are the two authors that Freya likes. I wonder if she's gonna mention it. Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Neil, you've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There is definitely something that you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me? What? Is it possible? Is it possible for us to work here? What? Why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived here. Communication is very important on Earth. And Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our mind to learn that you need to mix between verbal and nonverbal communication here. Yes, but I can see that your communication skill has improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true.
but it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we have learned. We learned them here. This made us think. Instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Sounds like a good strategy. That is why we asked you to allow us to work here. Because you want to interact with our customers? That is correct. I'm not sure about this. Neil, normally if you are applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through certain processes before you finally get the job, if you get it at all. Oh, let me think this over if you don't mind, and I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh, no. We are sorry for our spontaneity, but it has to be today. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Thank you! But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things you need to keep in mind. What is that? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might come just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How can we know whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy. But you'll be able to judge based on their body language. Non-verbal signs? Yes. That will be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry. I'll give you a sign. When you should start talking. Or when you should stop. Thank you. We will need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. Do we need a special outfit to do the job? Not really. I'll lend you an apron though, to help keep your suit clean. This is the first time I've seen Coffee Talk, so I have no clue. Non-verbal cues, body language, etc. Yeah, I figured. I think the only two that's played it is Jellypuff and Black, and I believe they both are gone because I think Black was working and I think Jelly had to leave. So those are the only two I know at least that's played it. And to differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation, but it will make you look more legit for the job. That is a very Earthling thing to do. It is. Alright then. Are you ready for this? We are. Okay. Let's start the night. I love Neil. Neil, our little space buddy. Honestly, this makes me want to own a coffee shop or a food truck. Honestly, right? Oh, now nails things come from the counter too. That's nice. Welcome. Holy wow. What the hell is happening? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, Mono, what's going on here? Well, Neil is working here tonight. And I thought I was the one who brought bad news. I never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. It's not that. Neil is just helping out. You've never looked like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista, not the other way around. What? We have learned some things since we arrived, and we came to a conclusion. Before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best place to learn. And you just agreed to this? On one condition. I make the drinks.
Neil will only be here to serve and communicate. Fair trade. What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return?
Now that you mention it, if there's anything you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask.
Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya, if I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? The chief found out. Oh. Is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yeah. How did she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher up? In the elevator? Yeah. The same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift, and the higher up mentioned our encounter to her. The chief called me into our office, and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that it was the reason for my poor performance lately. She didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you going to do now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess. And after that, hope that it sells well. If not, I don't know.
We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya, but we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is on the house.
Huh? You allowed to do that?
We will pay for the drink.
No, it's okay. It's on the house. Let me get some water real quick. That was a nice thing to do, Neil.
That was the best thing to do according to our senses.
It was. Hold on now.
So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya?
Your favorite.
Our favorite?
Anything. I trust you with the decision. Alright. I want to make an actual drink. Let's see what drinks we actually have right now. What would we like to give her? Let's give you some coffee ginger. Somewhat similar to what you usually get, but like, you know, with ginger. Here is your drink, especially crafted by the owner of this coffee shop. Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks, but today I might have an idea why. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, and if I do, that sounds doable. Even without the caffeine infusion.
Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, about all the races, and we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable.
I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation.
It was just...
Neil, Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee.
Oh. We are glad to hear that then.
That was a figure of speech, Neil.
Ah, we have heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language.
It will always be hard. Languages will keep on changing.
Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask away. How fast do you write?
Not fast enough, apparently.
But do you have numbers?
Numbers?
How many words do you produce per day?
English is hard, shit.
I don't think I have the exact number, but full-time, I should be able to write about 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Thorn. I appreciate it.
Because I probably need it.
Also, how are you doing?
That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote it. That shows you what time it is.
According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000.
That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much.
That is a pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write?
Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words. That's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's GRA Media, the biggest publisher around.
If we count based on the number of words, it seems like you will be able to achieve your target easily.
So, since Thorn has redeemed pronoun roll call, if anybody would be comfortable to present their pronouns in the chat, feel free. It helps everybody be able to know what everybody goes by and not accidentally misgender anybody. It also helps me as well, because, you know, there's a lot of you guys. So it helps me remember also. I am she, her, by the way, just so that you guys know.
It seems like you will be able to achieve your target easily.
I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside the mere word count. If we only judged writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories.
That is pretty hard to understand. But we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings.
Yep.
Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand, from languages to arts.
Right again. But you're not that wrong about writing, you know. Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there.
So it is still a valid parameter?
Definitely.
Cool.
That didn't sound at all like you, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth.
Who will it be today? Oh, another guest.
My girl.
Good evening, Miss Myrtle.
She's like, why they here? I won't even ask. Except for one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please.
Your order is ready.
Not bad. Thanks.
You are welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle?
Psst, Neil. Some people come to the coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed.
Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visits here.
Actually, I'm not here to just sit without being disturbed. Ah, pardon us. I was just training Neil in how to talk with the customers here. I can see that. You're still trying to get laid?
Oh! No, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other.
Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion, if you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening the way we listen. Which essentially is not really listening at all.
That would be very difficult to achieve, but we will try, step by step.
One small step for you might be one great giant leap for your kind.
That was nicely said, Miss Freya.
Oh, I'm so happy that Thorn let me know. I am so sorry, by the way, to anybody, actually, who has been in my chat today and couldn't chat. I didn't realize that I forgot to disable the follower-only mode from game night. I'm so sorry to everybody who was in chat tonight. Oh, goodness. We went almost 6 full hours, and I didn't know. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Thorn, for letting me know. I apologize. If anybody does happen to still be in here, I'm so sorry. This is why you see why I said that what I said earlier about me whispering the link to Cat now before I forget, because I'm forgetful. I forget to do things, and today was a bit of a blur. Wasn't feeling the best earlier. No, I didn't want it on. I'm so sorry. It's only on community game nights. That's it. It's only on community game nights. Any other night I let everybody talk because, yeah, I want to hear from you guys. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I went 6 whole hours and didn't realize. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. Don't mind me. I feel embarrassed. But welcome in, Thorn. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for whispering me. I appreciate it. Oh, man. And you're good, Sprinkle, because you didn't know. You didn't know. Don't worry, you can't read my mind. I was supposed to remember. And I told myself I would do it after the stream the last time. And I didn't do it. I forgot. And I told myself I'll remember. Obviously I didn't. Oh man, I feel bad. I'm sorry, y'all. We're gonna continue in here. So if anybody else is in chat and y'all been chilling this whole time and you wanted to say hi and you were upset because you was waiting 2 weeks, I'm sorry. You can say hi to me. I'm not that elusive. I like to talk to y'all. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then? I'm about to head to bed, but I hope you have a lovely night. No problem, Sprinkle. We are going to stop after this day. I did not mean for it to be a 6-hour stream, and it's about to be a 6-hour stream in 5 minutes. So we're going to end too. I'm also hot. I need to turn my AC on. My baby girl over here coming over to me because she's upset because she want to go to sleep, and I'm not asleep yet. She want to get on my bed. Girly, hi, girly. Don't worry, I'm gonna be ready to sleep soon. Not yet though, because I've been awake, but you know, soon. Are you here for someone then? Yeah. Oh, is it Aqua? Uh-huh. What? Come on then. Come. Come. Get on my lap then. It wasn't until you asked me how I was doing, I was like, maybe she didn't know. Well, thank you for questioning it. Because I surely did not know. I surely did not. Hello, baby girl. Hi. Hello. Kitty Cat has decided to make her appearance. Now you're gonna be upset because I'm playing a game. Can you at least say hi to everybody? Can you say hi to the camera? Look.
Can you say hi to everybody first? Look. Hey, kitty. Okay. Lay down so that I can continue playing. Let's pet you so you can get down. Come on. Get in comfy position. Get in comfy nap position so I can continue. Please get your butt out of my face though. You hyped for the second game? So far now I am. This is the first time I've played this and I'm really enjoying it. We've been playing it for basically 6 hours, like 5 hours and 40 minutes maybe, or something like that, since we didn't start off right away. Can you lay down? I want to play the game. You delaying the process, girly. Put your butt down though, please, so you can be in nap mode. Cause I don't feel like having you put your tail in my face, cause I feel it about to happen. Can you please put your butt down? Please? Girl? If you play it twice and get all the drinks right, you get a secret end. Really? That's nice. That would mean I'd have to remember the drinks, and I haven't been very good. What's the occasion? No special occasion. It's just cats. You just gotta love that there's my butt. Yep, there's the butt. Every 2 seconds you see the butthole. That's how it is. I see her butt. I know how her butthole looks way too much. I'm a little too familiar with it for my liking at times. I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but oh, what is this? What is happening here? Oh God, I hope I'm not dyslexic. I already told the barista to call the cops when he said he was going to breed here. Where is Mono? Miss Aqua, please relax. I'm here. Oh, you're safe. Yeah, everything is fine. Ugh. Okay. Please let me take a breath. Here, please drink this water. You can use the guide the second time you play. True, I think I will. Maybe I will. I might do it on my own time, maybe. Feeling better now? Yes. I'm sorry. It's alright, Miss Aqua. Everyone has been surprised to see me here. What are you doing here anyway? We are starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyway. Bye, girlie. So here is the deal. Yeah, tell him, Neil. That's really interesting. Very nice of you to do this, Mono. It's nothing, really. But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer. As if this place cares about business. Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop is a good start. But we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella. Well, that'll be the perfect place to go. What? What are you going to do at Coachella? According to our research, there are many breedings happening during Coachella. That is why we decided that the event will be our next target. Well, you're not wrong. But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love? Yes, we noticed that. But we also decided that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding manners. That is what we will study in Coachella. Not you gonna watch people getting it on, man. After that, we will be very ready to breed with so many female Earthlings. I shouldn't say this, but hell, that sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here. We know. We also surprised ourselves. But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar. So, our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What are you two doing together?
It's nothing. We're just friends, you know?
We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember?
Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see.
I thought your research was in computer graphics. Mind you, none of these people have paid a single penny. I know! How am I in business? I just would like to know.
Yeah, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander. So I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today, I wanted to thank her directly, but she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink.
Never mind that. I'd refuse it anyway.
But
wait, if you want to thank her directly, does it mean you're done with the game?
excuse me, Miss Freya. It should be your, not your.
Oh, so you are correcting my grammar now, huh? It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry.
How did you even pick up on that anyway?
It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere.
We just know.
It was Lua's birthday a few days ago.
Oh, it was? I didn't even realize.
Oh yeah, it should have been. I remember looking at everything. Back to you, Aqua.
So, you're done with your game? There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix. But players can enjoy the experience from start to finish.
What kind of feedback do you give people for a video game? That depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, and UI, UX. It must be fun to have finished work on your creation. To have finished working on your creation. Oh, and also, by the way, since you technically have, I'm assuming, finished this game, is there that much left? Because I was planning to stop after this day, but like, if there's literally like 1 or like 2 days left, I might just continue. But if there's like a few, then I'll play it again on Monday. And then we'll start our next game after you finish this one.
Oh, there's a limited edition Freya plush.
I've been reading a lot today. Don't mind me.
It surely removed some of the weight on my chest, just to replace it with another weight.
You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job. And if I can't finish this draft on time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done.
I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please be more confident.
I'm not even starting to doubt myself. It's getting close then. Close like I could finish it tonight.
Close, if you don't mind me asking. I read some of your short stories, you know. After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app. And then I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know. Some of them are better than others, but it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. So I'm excited to check out your book once it's done.
You're too kind, Aqua.
What you're going through is more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through. So I'm sure you'll both be fine.
You don't have to talk about it in front of other people.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that
Sharing is caring, you know?
Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people.
I really am sorry.
I know. I said thanks already, right?
But you put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm, I know that.
What day am I on? Jesus, I forgot. I know I'm in October. And I know that they were talking about Coachella on the newspaper. But I can't remember what day. I know it's the day that Neil is in the shop. And he's helping me out. Aqua. I'm sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I kind of get what you're dealing with. Although it's a bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout. I've been working on something for 2 years straight. But no one outside the office knows about it. And those who do, don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Full Metal Conflict had a new game every 2 years. Yeah. I don't really work on them. Not directly. So what do you work on? Or how many days have you done? That's a good question. I think I've done like maybe a week. I want to say. Because I started in the 20s and now it's in October. It's like October. I've been paying attention to the days, but not. I've been paying more attention to the newspaper clippings. I'm gonna be honest. The newspaper clippings have been catching my eye more than the days. The date. Unless it can tell me. Oh, it's October 1st. Haha. Haha. I'm smart. I use my brain sometimes, once in a while. Oh, there's like, we can read the actual articles. Wait, these are all Freya's stories. Your free trial will start tomorrow. Thank you for subscribing to our fiction plan. Free trial. Road trip. Not me going off and doing something else instead of reading the actual dialogue. And if a double-decker bus crashes into us, to die by your side is such a heavenly way to die. And if a 10-ton truck kills the both of us, to die by your side, well, the pleasure, the privilege is mine. Morrissey's voice blasted from the old speaker of the car. Everyone in the car was singing along. And by everyone, I was talking about me and her. There were only two of us in an almost empty highway. Do you consider dying by my side to be a heavenly way to die? She asked after the song finished, breaking the noisy silence of the car. That depends, I answered. Depends on what? On how we die. I'm sure having a max psychopath slowly mutilating us while we're holding hands won't be a pleasant experience. Then what kind of demise would you consider a heavenly way to die next to me? That's hard. I'm pretty sure I'd prefer something that's not too painful, though. So, us dying of old age together would be your heavenly way for us to die? Hey, hold on. We just started officially dating yesterday. Don't plan too far ahead. Ouch, what was that for? Meanie. I was just joking. Besides, I'd rather think about a heavenly way to live with you right now. And have you found any answers to that? Look at me, and then close your eyes. Just do it. She closed her eyes. I leaned over, getting close to her face. Then for a moment, that felt like 100 years, we kissed. The speedometer was pointing to 100 kilometers per hour, and the highway was almost empty. Almost. Well, I would say you are about halfway in. Okay, so I'm only halfway in. That's actually perfect. So after this day, we're gonna raid somebody and we'll end off for the night. So I can actually read the rest of these next time we play. So we're gonna get through the day. So what do you work on? A secret project. I'll tell you under friend NDA, okay? Alright, I'm not with the paper anymore anyway. I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP. Or, worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream job for some people? That's what I thought at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write. For years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all those countless pitches, only a handful got approved for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. I actually have not a command. I have a reward actually set. So if you, because I think you're new. So eventually you'll be able to request the guide the raid reward. And then you can guide the raid. But yeah, that's a thing in the suggestion, not the suggestions, the rewards and the points. Why put this in my mouth when I'm about to talk? Now I gotta finish chewing. Oof. I was just saying in general. Oh, okay, gotcha. I mean, you can always put it in the chat, but I think I know who I'm gonna raid. I think I'm gonna raid Happy or Bushy. Also because I want to see how Happy's doing. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 samurai. That's what they said. So you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Sometimes our team works to support others. When they're going through a crunch cycle. They need to hit an almost impossible target. We jump in. No wonder you folks were considered the 7 samurai. I guess, yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized. What? Usually, developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? Before I joined this company, I guess. That's like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burned out. Yes, that's why. You need a vacation. But I can't just take one. You can. In fact, you will do it tomorrow. But tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. You will take tomorrow, the day after, and another day after off. But where should I go? Don't worry, I'll take care of that. Ooh, look at you, Miss Girl, taking your girl out, even though you try to say that that's your friend. Oh, if you like this game, I'm super good at game recommendation. Ooh, that is noted. I will keep that in mind. You will? I'm going with you for this long weekend vacation. What about Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey, oh... Okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? It's still a long weekend getaway, right? Alright. Oh, I'm so excited. Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. Don't be. Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway. I'll come with you. To my apartment? No, we'll walk together to the bus stop, just like last time. Ooh, the crush that Aqua has. Oh. Okay then.
Everyone, see you next week, okay? Have fun. Take care out there. May you find joy during your vacation. It's the squishy sound for me when she walks away. Uncle, what do you mean? What's a vacation, Myrtle? I never had one, basically. Happy! Not you raided me, and I was just saying I was gonna raid you. Well, now, by default, I gotta go an extra day so that you can see more of the game. By default. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Happy. How was Pumpkin Jack? For anybody who does not know who I am, despite the fact that I am always in Happy's, well, not always, but am always still causing a ruckus in Happy's chat at some point. I am Mono. Welcome in. We are playing some Coffee Talk, nice chill game for tonight. An extra day I can talk and stream. Exactly. Coffee Talk is going good. You're also very lucky that you're coming in when you're coming in, Happy, because Thorn, who's in the chat right now, let me know at what timestamp, like 5:43, that I still had my follower thing on for the chat for 2-week followers only from Community Game Night. So I didn't realize that people couldn't talk in my chat besides people that was following for 2 weeks, and I felt really bad. But now everybody can chat. So if you're coming in, feel free to let me know how you doing. How's your day going? We're gonna do another day of the game, and then we will go find somebody to raid. Maybe we'll go raid Bushy. And if not, if Bushy gets off stream, then Thorn, I will take your raid session, because I don't know who else, or I'll see if somebody else from Brown Girl Gamer Code is streaming. I don't know if they are. I know Namu is, but we'll see if she's still going after. Oh good, we need a chill stream after what just happened. Oh goodness, what happened? You better tell me what happened with Pumpkin Jack. I would like to know what was going on with Pumpkin Jack. I didn't mean to move my camera back. Okay, see you folks later. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know. But not now. I've got to finish this draft first. As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you going to close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please, take your time. You sure? Do you want another drink to be going on with? Still in the house? I definitely won't say no. The boss was something else? Oh no. Did you beat him though? And her kitty was on her lap. I don't know if she's still there. The tail is gone. Yeah, she left. She dipped. She was upset because I didn't pet her enough, even though I was petting her. I could go for some tea, honestly, right now. I wish I brewed some tea while I was eating my dinner. Yeah, after so many times, it was a mess. At least you beat them, though. That's what matters. You beat them. You beat them. Everything is on the house. These people don't pay. They don't. The art is beautiful. And I also think I'm allergic to my makeup because lately, my nose has felt so weird. I don't even have a full face of makeup. I think it's my foundation. I think I might be allergic to it because my nose still feels weird from it. And every time I put foundation on now, I always get a drippy nose. And now it's... can't ever get rid of this feeling. Either that or it's just hot and cold at the same time. I don't know. The Evening Whispers is with the people for stricter gun laws. New, healthier Fury sedative might be available soon. Action video game Rising Hell blamed for violence in school. Revisions! What's up? How are you? How you been? Welcome me get another. I swear, I do this every time. I always forget you have an X in your name. I always just go to type in Revisions and I forget the X. But welcome in. How are you doing, Revisions? How have you been? Welcome. Oh, it's you, Bailey. Good morning, Mr. Bailey. I mean, good evening, Mr. Baileys. Evening. Am I the first customer tonight? You are. That's new. Freya's not here? She said she's coming later tonight. Got something to do with meeting some fellow writer friends. Why not do it here? It's her favorite place, right? Her friends have visited this place from time to time. Just not as much as her. I'm alright, thanks for asking. How are you? I'm doing alright. Better than I was earlier. I'm gonna take a break tomorrow. I know usually tomorrow I don't stream anyway, but I was actually asked to play the demo by the devs for Arcade Spirits New Challengers. So I will be playing that demo this week. I'm gonna have a demo day on Thursday so I can play Arcade Spirits New Challengers, and I'm trying to curate another list of a list of other demos to play as well during stream on Thursday, because normally Thursday is not a normal stream day, but I'm gonna add it in because I got an email, and I actually saw the email late because there was so much going on this week, and I saw the email. I was like, you want me to play it? so I'm gonna play the game. So we're gonna have a little bit of narrative, romance, love drama going on in Arcade. So we're gonna play that demo on Thursday, and then we're gonna play some other demos. I'm going through Steam Fest because I believe Steam Fest ends on Thursday. I have to check again. If not, then we might change the art stream to a demo day. We'll see. But it should work out where Thursday is the last day of Steam Fest. So that will be the demo day. I was gonna do it tomorrow, but I've been staying up until like 4 and 5 o'clock in the morning each night for the last 3 nights trying to finish that one picture for Blacktober Day 4. So it's finally caught up with my body. My body hates me for it, which is why I felt like crap for half the day. So I'm gonna use tomorrow as a rest day for myself. I'm gonna rest up and yeah, take it easy, and then we'll do it on Thursday. Yeah, we need some sleep. See, I have Spiritfarer down for the next game we play. So I don't even need to play the demo for Spiritfarer. That thing's already, I own it already. I just have to play it. I'm ready for it. But I will keep in my mind Tangle Tower, Later Gator, and whatever else. If anything, I don't know if you're in the no, because you're new still. If you have my Twitter, you can also put it into one of my tweets, because I'm gonna probably tweet about it tomorrow, and then you'll be able to post suggestions in that link so just so you know, because I post on my Twitter all the time. I'm just catching up with what was going on in chat real quick, and then I'm gonna go back in. My cat won't snuggle with me because his baby sister was over and I had to pay attention to her. Aww. Though I feel you because I've been doing the same. You better sleep too, Happy. You better sleep too. Not as much as her. Writers gathering, huh? I wonder what writers talk about when they're hanging out. I've known them for some years now. She has this habit, you know? If she said they're friends, it means they're just hanging out normally. If she said they were writer friends, they're probably talking about work. Either giving each other feedback on their latest drafts, or sharing and validating ideas. Oh, you only use Discord? Alright, well, you're gonna be waiting a little bit, but hopefully it'll be worth it. Someone suggested my absence. I will try my best to remember. I will. Interesting. They even use code words for meeting up. Oh, it's not like that. She doesn't even realize that's what she says. I just picked up on it. That's even more interesting. Are you always so observant? It's part of the job. Why is that? People come here every day.
Some of them aren't as talkative as others. Hi, are you back? Come back up. I know I'm not asleep yet. I'm not in bed, and you want me to come to bed. I know. But come up here. You can nap with me for a little bit while I play. You know you want to come. Okay. You coming back? Come on. Before you decide to randomly jump. Don't think about pulling this thing down. I see you. I see the look in your eye. Wow, come. Rather you just get on my lap. It's safer. At least know where you are. Come. There you go. There you go, cutie. My little cutie. Look at you. Say hi to Happy. She's like, don't you dare pick me up again. Don't you freaking dare. Thank you. Now, I'm gonna continue to play. Please put your butt down. That would be very helpful. Speaking of Discord, the publisher of Coffee Talk has a Discord. Oh, awesome! Some of them aren't as talkative as others. But their body language can be loud and clear. It can tell you a lot of things. Whether they need a friendly ear or just want to be alone. It applies to what they're ordering as well. Because, you know, sometimes what people want is not what they need. That's deeper than I would have thought. So, what are you reading from me now? Her name is Rogue. Just as Happy put. My baby's name is Rogue. And she likes to put her butt on me. Apparently, because she doesn't want to put it down. Thank you, little girl. I won't say. Why? That would break the charm. See, I like the name, because technically, yeah, she was actually named by the shelter that I got her from, and it just stuck. Because, to me, it fit, because you have X-Men Rogue, you have, like, fantasy rogues, like stealthy rogue, which is what I tend to think of her as, because I don't be hearing her half the time. She'd be scaring the crap out of me. And then I think somebody else mentioned another type of rogue, so it's like everybody has different versions of what she's named after, but I kind of love it. I love it so much. Oh, you leaving now again? I was petting you. Don't get mad at me Don't get mad at me again. Oh, you mad because I moved your little paper. She likes to sit on trash, by the way. Any random paper, any random plastic bag on the floor, she likes to sit on it. I moved it. She's upset. Look, you want to sit on my case for my tablet? Come. Look, this is a square. Go lay on that. Oh, look at that. Yeah, you're excited. You're so happy. He's like, yes, a square thing I can sit on. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, your baby boy's name is Toby. That's so cute. The hell was that? I guess I can say this much. Whatever I say or do to our customers, it's always related to what I'm getting from their body language. Including our interaction now. Man. Now I see why you didn't want to share. Even that was enough to make me feel like I'm naked in front of you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything. What are you having tonight? Hot chocolate. With ginger and cinnamon. I heard that's a good drink for a bitter heart. You said with ginger and cinnamon. He has extra toes on each paw? Really? Aww. Oh, it's literally called a bitter heart. Oh, that's perfect. Here you go. You're a pretty romantic person, huh? Spending extra time decorating this drink. Only for special people and special drinks.
Say, Mono, tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Anything? How old are you? Old enough to open a coffee shop. Oh man, I guess I should say sorry for asking that. It's alright. But that's the only answer I can give. Now you're making me wonder what I should ask next. Now that would be $4, pay up! Oh, did you stay up all night, Freya? Oh goodness, you look bad. Hello, everyone. Oh, it's the twitch for me. Why are you both looking at me like that? Freya, you look horrible. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to echo our dear barista. Yeah, you do. What happened? You'd be better asking what didn't happen, because the answer would be proper sleep and decent progress on my draft. Did you do that, or was that me? I'm so confused. I got so scared. Oh, snap. Alright, well, guess you see in my room tonight. Let me pick up this thumbtacks before she tries to get in. The Twitch. Oh snap, you only have one more day. Oh, I do? Then I guess we going through. I guess we finishing. I didn't plan for this to be 1 a.m. stream, but I guess that's what it is. The backdrop dropped dramatically. I saw that drop and I was concerned. And decent progress on my draft. You need rest. And miss my deadline? Hell no. Sorry, Baileys. I won't be able to keep you company because I have to finish this thing. And for that, I'll need a whole hell of a lot of espresso. Are you sure about that? You really should just rest. Get something to help you sleep. Espresso! Please. Okay, sis. Triple shot. Oh, you're telling me I should actually give her something else? Because I'm giving her what she asked for. I don't want to do this. You really need to have rest, Freya. Just give me the damned espresso. Okay. This will keep me from falling asleep. How was the meeting? It was pretty good. I got a lot of good advice, but that also means things, and not a small number of them, mind you, needs to be rewritten. Oh. It's not that bad. Rewriting is part of the process. It's just I'm going to my usual corner. Thanks to your coffee. Probably not. But we playing it how I play it. She asked for it. I've never had legit coffee before. Oh, I actually no, I haven't either. But I don't drink coffee. I might make it through the night. She looks horrible. Also, by the way, Thorn, since you have played the game, I should let you know that I usually don't do backseating. By the way, unless I ask. So just letting you know. She looks horrible. What are you doing? Get out of my clothes! You gotta put cat hair on it. Bro, come here. Come on, be distracted by the snaps. By the snaps, come on. Don't you want me? Damn cat. She does. But don't worry about her. She'll finish it. This isn't the first time she's acted like this. No. But this time, the stakes are pretty high. So, what brings you here today? I've thought my grandma said I had cream with coffee. Really? I'm not even sure myself. I had no plans tonight. And this place just came to mind. Out of the blue. I'll have to thank your subconscious then. I guess you should. I knew she was gonna come. Oh, I love that her little phone has little horns on it. That's adorable. What are you doing? Is there a bug or something? Is there a bug that you're trying to kill? Cause you're acting wild. You know what? You do your thing. You kill the little buggy. I don't want to see it. Not sure whether I should thank it or not, though. Hi, Lua. Hi, Baileys. How... You first. No, you first. I was just going to ask, how are you doing? I'm fine, thanks. How about you? I'm good, yeah. I think I need to order something first. Oh, of course. Go ahead. Hi, Mono. What are you having this evening, Miss Lua? Gingerbread coffee, please. I want to make sure I'm not accidentally just giving her, like, ginger coffee. Okay. So, if I give her ginger coffee, I wonder if that'll make it. Let's see. I don't know if it's right, but we're gonna see. Well, she more specifically said, would I like some coffee with that cup of cream? Time for ice cream. Finally met the succubi. Yes, she finally did. It was her birthday on the 2nd. It's her birthday today. Today's the 2nd. Today's the 2nd of October. That sounds tasty, right? Let's see if this works. I mean, it's ginger coffee, but not gingerbread. I may play this game again to get it right. Oh, I'm talking about in the game. I don't think this is the right one, though. But I don't think there's anything else. I don't want to trash it. I'm gonna give her it. Whatever. Here's your order. Thank you. I'm sorry, but this is not what I ordered. Knew it! I figured. I got it wrong. It's a good coffee, though. How's work? It's going pretty okay. You? I'm not taking any new jobs on at the moment. Because, well, you know. Yeah. I get it. You have enough in your savings, right? That's a very Lua thing to ask. But yeah, I do. Thanks to that last annoying job. It went well in the end? It kinda did. They paid me on time, at least. And the pay was amazing. How long are you planning to take a break for. Yeah, I figured. That's why I knew I got it wrong. Because I peeped that. I don't know. Until my problems are settled, I guess. And what problems are those? I'll tell you this. But don't tell anyone, okay? Not even Mono, who's standing in front of us? Not even Mono. Okay. So, there's this girl. I love her. We've been going out for a few years, but I'm not really sure where we stand now. How can you not be sure? We had an argument about a week ago. It wasn't anything new, but somehow things escalated uncontrollably. Why is that? I assume both of us were just tired, knowing that we're fighting against centuries of tradition. We haven't really talked since our last fight. Leaving things unresolved is not a good idea, but I can't bring myself to start the conversation. Why? Even I'm not sure about that. Pride, maybe? Or tiredness? Or knowing that chances are we won't be able to find the best solution for everyone anyway. Baileys. I have a question. Go ahead. What do you think she's feeling right now? To be honest, I don't know. She's not like me, that's for sure. Thankfully. Why? At least it won't affect her professional life that much. I'm glad I'm a freelancer. It means I can just take a break from work without so many problems. I'm not as professional as her, you see? I think you're wrong. Really? If I were her, I would find it difficult to live life as usual. But I'd put on a lot of masks, just to hide the feelings I was going through. That sounds difficult and uncomfortable. It is. But a friend told me once, you gotta do what you gotta do. He must be a pretty cool guy. He is. What's next for us, Baileys? Really, gotta just talk? I don't know, Lua. I met some new people this week, including that supermodel. You knew? That girl in the corner told me. Yeah, including that supermodel. And how does that make you feel? Like a fool? What? He said a lot of things that I've been trying to avoid thinking about. A lot of truths. He's a bit like you know? Attitude-wise. You'd get along with him. Doubt it. Opposites attract, but similarity breeds contempt. Ever heard that before? A lot. From a certain hipster elf. And after listening to that guy, what's your stance on? You know, us. I'm not sure, Baileys. What about you, yourself? Had any similar experiences this week? I have, in fact. You met a vampire, and I met a werewolf. What are the odds? What are the odds, indeed? What did your werewolf say? Not much, to be honest. But he made a good point about the importance of family. Baileys, I know I've been stubborn about you wanting to make peace with my family. And I know why that's very important for you. But Freya said something that kinda hit me hard. What was it? I was just using you as an excuse to escape my family, when I actually want to do that anyway, for myself. You know me, Baileys. I do. And you know how I feel uncomfortable with people leaving their families. Which makes me an asshole, I guess. I get why you think that way, Lua. Blood is thicker than water. What should we do? Lua. Yes, Baileys? Please let me leave my family. I'll try to get your family to accept me. That sounds like the easier thing to do, after all. But you'll lose your immortality. You'll be an outcast among other elves. An outcast from a bunch of overly pretentious people? Sounds great. You'll live a long time, but you won't have the perfect health and perfect life that's the elven privilege. But it's not a perfect life without you. What if our relationship doesn't last? You'll have lost everything. You'll blame me. Lua, I will never blame you for anything. If we're talking about who I used to be, that guy would never have blamed himself. 100 reasons for why something failed, but never anything to do with him. But that won't happen with us. You know why? Because I've learned so many things by being with you for 10 years. It made me a better person. So you don't need to worry about any of that. Because right now, you're the most important part of my life. I don't need an immortal life. Because without you, it won't be a life worth living. Baileys, I believe in you. Ooh. Oh, they got back together. I'm happy for them. Lua. Baileys. I feel like we're living in a soap opera. It seems so. So, what's our plan? Tomorrow's Saturday. Are we going on a date? I'm going to my parents' place. Oh. And I want you to come with me. What? That's so sudden. I mean, y'all been dating for 10 years. That is not sudden, sir. That is not sudden at all. Did you already have plans for tomorrow? Well, no. It's just... I'm not prepared to meet them. You'll be fine. You don't want to tell them about this first? It'll be alright. Well... They never forbade you from dating other races. They're not big fans of elves, that much is true. But you can prove them wrong. Okay, this could be a good first step. It is. It's set then. I don't know what'll happen tomorrow, but we can think about it. And anything else? Later. I'm with you on that. So, does that mean you don't mind me? I had my doubts, but now I'm sure. I can trust you. Lua, thank you. Are you still staying at Farron's house? Yeah. You're staying with me tonight. Huh? What about your roommate? She's away for the weekend. Ooh! Taking a long weekend getaway until Sunday night. Oh wait, is her roommate Aqua? Is her roommate Aqua or is her roommate the other one? What's the other one? Myrtle. One of the two. One of the two. I feel like I could see her with Aqua though. Wait, date for 10 years and never meet the parents? Right. I can't put food in my plate. You aren't getting your drink. Fate is on our side, it seems. Hey, Mono. Yes? We're leaving. Oh, I know you are. Thank you so much for keeping up with us this past week. The pleasure was mine. Not that I had a choice. We're off then. See you. Thank you for coming. Oh, look at that. That espresso woke you up. That was pretty intense. Oh, you're back in real world. I just pretend not to notice. They're like one of the main reasons why I'm writing this story. So I have to see their struggle through till the end. It's important for the writing, you know? That's cold. What? It's not like that. It's just that... Yeah, that was cold. I'm sorry. You look better than before, though. For now. I can't tell you how I feel until it's done. And I don't... Oh, is it Mr. Werewolf Man? I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, sir. Oh, man. Poor Gala. I gave him the wrong drink the last time by accident. I already figured it out, but I gave him the wrong one by accident. Freya, get over here. This wolf. Is that him? I think so. Welcome, sir. Are you crazy? You can't treat a wolf in a fury like a normal customer. Trust me. He must have his reasons for coming here. He wants me to give him his little antidote. You can relax, sir. Do you need anything? Something to calm you down, maybe? I love that this is the first time they give us, like, a noise. Oh, I can't look at it. I forget. Okay, it was tea, milk, and ginger, I think. Yes, okay. Here's your... Sir, that'll be $34. This is where it matters. I love the sounds of making coffee. It's amazing. What the hell? Is it really him? After seeing the reaction to the drink? 100%. Well, whoever he is. This place survived. Thankfully, yes. But I think I need to close up shop early. Don't want to cause any more ruckus. And I need to clean up some of the mess anyway. Good idea. Can you get back all right by yourself? I'll manage. Take care on your way back. You be careful too. See you tomorrow. See you. Alright, so Thorn said I only have 1 day left, so since they said I only have 1 day left, I'm gonna do one more day instead of just ending now. So that's what we're gonna do. Saturday, October 3rd. Alright. Coachella 2020 do's and don'ts. Atlantic ambassador in talks with fire regarding immigration. Oh, so is it not 1 day left? Because that's my question. Because if it's 1 day left, then I'm going to do it now. Because what's the point of me doing it on Monday if it's going to be done? And, like, not that long, you know, if we're only going to go through 1 day. So, that's my question for you then. Weirdstein Company criticized for unfair depictions of werewolf in their latest box office hit. What things have I gotten now? What new stuff? We got Bitter Heart now. Spanish Sahara. 2? Should we, I have a question for you guys then. Should we end now? Or should we play through 2 days? I might, if there's 2 days, I might save it for Monday. Oh, the last day is short. You don't make. Oh, okay. Then we'll just do the rest then. I'm taking tomorrow to rest anyway, so might as well. Oh, look at you looking like crap. Good evening, Freya. Oh, hi. When was the last time you slept? I still sleep like a normal person, you know. I slept for 6 hours. Last night? No, I've slept for 6 hours this week. Oh no, Freya. That's not healthy. Get some rest, really. I can rest when it's done. That's stupid. Oh, shut up. So, what's your plan now? Now, as in right at this moment? I'm planning to go to the bathroom and wash my face. I need to make sure I don't look like a dead woman walking. And after that, I'll continue writing. Freya. Oh, well, you know where the bathroom is. Well, that sure helped her out a lot. Okay, I need something to drink now. Freya, you're unemployed. Don't waste your money on coffee shop drinks. That is so weird, coming from the coffee shop owner. I know. You've been a regular for years. If you only need the vibes of the place, just write here. No, I can't do that. You don't have any customers tonight. What would I do if this place went bankrupt? It won't happen. How can you be so sure? Just take this tap water and go do your work, okay? But... not poor Freya thinking that she's the sole thing to keep me going. See, there's a customer coming right now. What money is she wasting? I see no legal tender. So don't worry about me. Gallo! Welcome back, my vampire... not my vampire, my werewolf buddy. Oh. Hi, Gala. What's wrong? I know you're a man of few words, but this is maybe pushing it a bit. Freya, Mono, I'm truly very sorry for what happened yesterday. Gala? Hey, it's alright. No one got hurt, right? And the coffee shop's fine. Don't think about it too much, Gala. Like Freya said, no casualties, no problems with the coffee shop. I still need to redeem myself for the mess I made and the scare I gave you. I'm sure there's something I can do. Why don't you buy something for the lady here? I'm sure she'll appreciate it. Hey, what'd you do that for? What do you mean? Gala and Hyde, the real Edward and Jacob story. People want it literally. Do you want anything to drink, Freya? No. It's all right, Gala. I insist. You don't have to. Please accept. At least it'll help me stop feeling so guilty. At least a little. Alright. I wouldn't mind a coffee. Not an espresso, mind you. Something with a little less of a kick. You know how to make sugar and spice? The one with cinnamon? Yeah. A cup of sugar and spice, please. Do I know that one? I don't think I do. But I'm gonna assume that since it wants sugar and stuff, I'm assuming it's gotta be honey. I hope. Unless it's just like cinnamon and milk. I'm gonna try to see if it's honey and stuff. Let's see if it'll be it. Yay! I got it first try! First try. We love to see it because I'm bad at this game when it comes to making coffees. Sugar and spices for the lady with the vices. Hey! Oh well, I won't complain. Thank you, Gala. Don't mention it. Mono, are you sure there's nothing I can do for you? You don't have to do anything, Gala. It's fine. But to be honest, I'm curious. What happened yesterday? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you usually stay indoors during the full moon, don't you? I usually do. But there was an emergency at the hospital yesterday. What kind of emergency? The hospital was really packed yesterday. After that announcement? The one saying that a replacement government-issued Fury sedative will be available soon. Releasing that news on the day of the full moon was just stupid. So many restless werewolves came, asking about the sedative, which isn't ready yet. But the announcement said it wasn't ready. Just that it was coming soon. You think people read the whole article? They only saw the headline or glanced at it at the newsstand stall. Then they went straight to the hospital. I don't blame them though. Finding out that the only publicly available sedative is dangerous, it's difficult for some people. I ended up having to explain it to dozens of werewolves. I even had to put some rogue werewolves in the isolation rooms. It was that bad, huh? Yeah, to the point that we ran out of rooms to put them in. That's why, at the end of my shift, I left immediately. Normally, I'd have asked a friend to lock me in one of our isolation rooms, of course. But I couldn't, so I rushed right back to my apartment. But it was too late. Thankfully, I was in this area, and I managed to force myself to come to your place. Gala, excuse me for asking this. Literally opening my game, I play this game and remember the parts, but the order is fuzzy. Yes? But you didn't hurt anyone on the way here, right? As far as I remember, no. And I didn't see any blood on my clothes. That's good to hear. This might sound overly confident, considering what happened yesterday, but I have enough control to make sure I don't hurt anyone. As long as I have something to direct my Fury turrets, usually I end up destroying stuff around me. Or, worst case, hurting myself. Despite all of that, I'm still glad that no one got hurt.
Always looking for the positive side, aren't you? Just doing my job. Thanks, both of you. I really mean it. But please, if there's anything I can do to pay back, if there's anything I could do to help, please don't hesitate to ask me right away. Will do. In the meantime, can I order a drink? Sure. What are you having? The same as yesterday. Alright. Here's your special brew. Thank you. The drink that saved me. Once again, thank you for helping me find this drink. Okay, gonna switch to the phone so I can start wrapping up and getting ready for bed. I'll still be here, just on that great Twitch mobile delay now. No problem. Happy. We're gonna hopefully be ending off pretty soon too, so you'll be able to see the end of the game. But if not, that we'll see. By the way, Gala, now that you can be 100% sure that the drink is your natural sedative, why don't you put some in a bottle and carry it with you everywhere? That's the plan. It has to be warm though. Yeah, if this is the 4th, then for sure tomorrow's the last day, but you make no drinks and wait past the credits. Should be. This is the 3rd. By the way. Which means that I guess there's one more day after this. I can use a vacuum flask, I suppose. I'll give it a try next full moon. Don't worry, Freya. I'm going to stay at my place for the next full moon. I'm not taking any risks. Before I can make sure how effective that remedy is. Phew. We gonna see Hyde again? What the? Oh, hey, kitty. Rachel? What else? Your father? Of course. What the hell was he thinking? Coming backstage at Coachella. Just to get into an argument with my manager. Huh? Before we continue, Mono, a cafe latte, please. What is it again? I haven't done a cafe latte in so long. Coffee and milk. Sorry, I keep second guessing myself. You're fine. Because at the same time, I'm also enjoying it, so that's also why I'm still going. So don't feel too bad. Your cafe latte is ready. Thanks. How did he manage to get backstage? He told security he was my father. And he messaged me about coming beforehand. Said he was just going to wish me luck. So I told him to let him in, of course. He's still my father. Things were nice at first. Then my manager came. And... I don't know why he hates him so much. It's showbiz. I'm mature enough to know what's good or bad for me. What happened after that? Mr. Lester told the security guards to kick him out. He's still allowed in the festival area. I saw him in the crowds. Did the concert go well at least? Oh yeah. Other than the arguments backstage, everything was great. I was the first one to play on the main stage. Usually, no one pays much attention to whoever's on first. But there were thousands of people in the audience during my session. Nice. So, you don't need to be at the event anymore after this? Not really. I did my stage time. And then there was this press conference after my show. After show press conference? Yeah, the pre-show was done yesterday. Today was a small one.
There were almost a dozen journalists who wanted to interview me. So we decided to just do a mini conference. Good for you. You're totally back in the game, huh? I guess I am. Thanks to Mr. Lester. I would say it's because of you. But your manager's probably worked some of his influence too. So, why are you here? Because of Dad, of course. I told him to come here this evening. We really need to set things straight. He needs to stop messing with my manager so much. And because this evening is the only time we can meet. I can't go to the party Mr. Lester is hosting. What party? He's hosting a party for the VIPs and artists he manages. At a club in Belltown. Is it okay for you to go to the party without a guardian? I'm 18, remember? I'm an adult. Yeah, but you can only enter some clubs if you're 21. That was sus. Like, do you need to show up in person to wish someone luck normally? That's a surprise. Yeah, but you can only... Yeah, we read that. Not this time. Because Mr. Lester is my manager, and it's his party. I'm not sure about that. It's true. No, I know you can do that by using his name, but I don't think he should do that with you. Why? No, you're not, Rachel. Have you ever been to one of Lester's parties? Well, no. You have? Not personally. I've heard stories. What stories? He knows how to party. That's good then. That's not necessarily a good thing. Knowing how to party might mean something else entirely. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll find out. Especially if you keep Lester as your manager. Personally, I don't mind wild parties, but inviting an underage person to his party, that might be a bit too far. Welcome. Did they beat up her dad? Huh? What the hell? Oh no. Dad? What? Rachel, is that Mr. Hendry? Yes. Dad? What happened? Mono, can you get a cup of milk for him, please? Just milk? Just milk? Just milk. Oh, Mr. Lester and his goons beat her daddy up. Cause he was trying to protect his baby. Have a nice hot cup of milk, man. Enjoy. Here. Just like a cat. Thank you. Dad, please hold on. Can somebody help me call an ambulance, please? They're on the way. I've contacted the hospital. Thank you. I've also contacted a Nekomimi expert personally. She's off shift right now, but she's also on the way. Thank you so much. I don't know what might have happened without your help. Don't mention it. Here they come. I'll go with you. Okay. Oh no, Mr. Hendry. Oh boy. That was really something, huh? Yeah. 2 days in a row. An emergency at your place. Well, at least some people think of your place as their go-to when they need help. You're right. It's not every day you look at things from the bright side. Well, I'm one of your coffee shop disciples, right? So I kind of understand them. I hope Hendry's alright. Me too. At least he's in good hands now. What's your plan for the rest of the night? Well, that was all pretty hectic, but I need to continue writing. Take your time and place then. Will do. I'm so invested in the story, I just keep going. Like, part of me going on for so long is my own fault. Because I keep going on longer and longer and longer. It's my fault. It is a good story. Have you played it, Happy? Alright. Oh, booty. Police raid on private Coachella after party. Police raid on private Coachella after party is biggest drug and sex-related bust. Yeah, I knew it. 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 Fight broke out during Coachella. Culprits in police custody. Despite the arrest, Coachella will go on. This is the first time I've seen this game. Listen, I'll be sometimes digging through Steam, so I'll be finding some gems, low key. Well, lately. I hope I can get a Freya plush. I hope you can too. You're gonna have to definitely let us know if you get it. Is that Niall's butt? Probably. Welcome. Hey, Pop. Good evening, everyone. Everyone's safe and sound tonight? So far, so good, officer. With the cop who's supposed to be watching this area hanging out in the coffee shop? I'm not so sure about that. Steam is a trap. It truly is. Hey, I'm working right now. I just love multitasking, you know? That requires skill. Taking a break and working at the same time, you mean? You know it. That's an oxymoron. That's why I said it requires skill. Anyway, Mana, I really need an espresso to keep me awake tonight. Coming right up, officer. You highly advise this game? I do too. It's a very nice, chill game, especially since you didn't get to see the whole thing, Happy, so I feel like you'll still be good. Because I think you came in at the 6-hour mark or something, so that was still 6 hours of gameplay you didn't get to see. Listen, Black, I'm surprised I am too. This wasn't the plan at all, but here we are. Here we are. The time went very fast, so before I knew it, it was like 5 hours and I didn't realize. An energetic espresso to keep our officer upright on patrol. You and your sense of humor. Your espressos are always out of this world. Definitely better than mine or my wife's. It's not a competition, officer. It is for her. She thought if she could make a better one, I'd stop coming to this place so often. That's not happening anytime soon. So anything special today? Also, how are you doing, Black, since you're up with me? Surprisingly, no. Gotta make sure this place is safe, though. What are you grinning about? I mean it. You were here the last 2 days, right? Yeah, I was. And some crazy things happened here. And 2 days in a row. Is it the gods are trying to give me first-hand experience to use in my story? I can English, it's not like it's my first and only language I learned since birth. Listen, same. I feel like that will be me when Far Cry 6 drops, more than likely. Still fretting over your story, eh? Well, the deadline for my draft is getting nearer. Oh yeah? How's it going? Quantity-wise, it's shaping up pretty well. Quality-wise, honestly, I'm pretty confident. Best of luck then. Do you have any updates? How about the last 2 days of chaos? For the werewolf case, I spoke to Gal about it. What? Are you going to arrest him? Some officers at the precinct were talking about it, but in the end, we agreed not to do it. Because he really helped a lot that night. We asked the folks in the hospital, and some other people in the area. Without him,
we'd have had a lot more problems. He helped a lot, getting most of the werewolves safe in the hospital. Too bad he couldn't lock himself up in time. Thankfully, he didn't hurt anyone. So, those who'd rather detain him can't do anything anyway. Hi, Typical. Welcome back. I'm still awake. We still here. We still in this. We still here. You know. I was just chilling, cleaning up my kitchen and living room. Nice. Can't do anything anyway. Phew. I'd be pretty mad at you if they did arrest him. Hey, being mad at me wouldn't solve anything. I know. What about Rachel's dad? Any idea what happened? I'm not too sure myself. Most of it didn't happen around here. What? Yeah, it seems like it happened out near Coachella. That's a long way away. I mean, it's not actually that far, but he wouldn't be able to walk it, not in that state. So far, that's all I know. This officer isn't fearing for this life. This game isn't realistic. Not you saying it's not realistic. Rachel! Also, what thing popped up on my screen? Because you know, Streamlabs don't be telling, Stream Elements don't be telling me nothing. Rachel? Is Mr. Hendry alright? Before that... Oh, someone hosted me. Oh, now it popped up. Thank you for the host, Typical. Could I have a cup of hot chocolate? Dark? Alright, I think that was just chocolate. Your hot chocolate's ready. Thank you. Dad's going to be fine. He woke up this afternoon, thanks to Mr. Gala. He got... Oh, I wish you guys could see the achievement picture. Because it's Mr. Hendry and Rachel. Well, Rachel was a toddler and it was so cute. He got help fast enough to stop things getting worse. He's doing okay then? It'll take a few days before he fully recovers, but no permanent injuries we need to worry about. That's good to hear. I know, but still, it's all because of me. Because I didn't listen to him. When all he wanted to do was protect me. That's right, girl. That's right. You listen to your daddy. With Mr. Lester. His name rhymes with something else that I'm not gonna say. But you know who I'm going with. Should've listened to him. The clues right there. So basically asking, as you get them caffeine high, they'll talk. My fave peep emote is gone. Rachel, don't blame yourself for this. Please don't take offense, but is it okay for you to leave your father alone in the hospital? His friends are there at the moment, and I can't face being stuck in a room with a bunch of people I don't even know right now. Besides, I really need to get away for a bit. So I told Dad I'm gonna visit Coffee Talk to get some fresh air. Oh, they finally said the title. Finally said it. He's okay with that? He understands. He always does, I guess. Miss Rachel, what really happened last night? Dad got into a fight with some thugs. He heard them talking about me in some very suggestive, perverted ways. Oh. He didn't like that, of course. So he morphed into his cat form and started a fight with the thugs. Why did he morph? So people wouldn't see what his human form looked like and link him directly to me. Some cops went to the crime scene
They found some eyewitnesses to testify, and they managed to find the thugs.
Are they fans of yours?
No. It's even worse.
They work for Mr. Lester. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! What? Oh boy.
The reason why it didn't take long for the cops to find them was because they were already under arrest. Because the party went too far last night.
Whoa.
How did it all connect up? They're Mr. Lester's bodyguards. They were chilling after the show, having a pre-party before the big one. And you know about guys and locker room talk, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's what they were doing. And I was the topic of discussion.
Ugh.
So, there's that. I'm sorry to hear that. And you were right about his party. I'm glad I wasn't there. Once again, I owe Dad for...
Hey, it's okay.
The most important thing right now is that you're safe. And your dad made it through. I should have listened to him. He might be out of touch, but he's still way more experienced than me. And he's my father. I wish Mom was here. She'd know what to do. She'd know what to say to Dad when he's recovered. You know what? I'm sure you'll know what to do. You're an adult, remember? But I don't know. All I know is I have to be there for him when... That's it. That's all you have to do.
It might be weird to hear it about something coming from Freya, but she is right. Her manager's name is not suitable. Like I said, Mr. Lester rhymes with, and she don't need to be with him. That's what it is on that. Just not gonna say the word, but y'all know what I'm saying. But be there when he needs you, Rachel. And whenever you need a breath of fresh air, you can come here and relax for a while.
Guys, thank you. I've had enough fresh air for one day. I'll go back to the hospital now.
Thank you for the update, Miss Rachel. I wish your father a speedy recovery.
Thank you, Mono.
Now I'm too invested in seeing how these stories end. I gotta see the end of this. I'm invested. Now I need to see if Myrtle and Aqua end up dating or something. I'm invested. Man, what a weekend. Pretty crazy, I know. Anyway, I've got to continue my patrol. It's been a pretty weird weekend. But overall, things are still safe around here. But even with that, never let your guard down, okay? No problem, officer. Thank you for checking up on us, Officer Georgie. Okay then, see you. Are you going to leave as well, Freya? I don't think so. I've had enough rest. And I have stories to write. You're not tired? Definitely not. In fact, I think I can get it done today. Alright. I won't bother you then. Oh, you're never a bother. Besides, this whole book project would never have existed without this place. And you. So, thank you. The pleasure was mine. Now, I'm sure you shouldn't spend any more time on chit-chat. You've got a book to finish. No problem, boss. Now I need to see if this book is done by the time we get to the next day. I gotta see. I wanna see. Oh, yay. Yeah, this is the last day. We did it. It might have took us 8 hours, but we did it. 2 weeks later. At least I'm assuming this is gonna be the end.
Coachella Festival proves to be major boost for Seattle tourism. More women have spoken out and claimed Morris Lester lied. Initial reports indicate possible herpes outbreak at Coachella. I'm blaming Mr. M. Lester for this. Yay, all the gang is back. Oh, I'm so happy. Hello. You're finally here. Hey, all. Hey, yo. Hi, Priya. Someone's feeling happy today. Of course. Did they approved it. We're so happy for you. Congrats. Oh my. Do you know how happy I am? Judging from your expression, I'd say somewhere between ecstatically and rapturously. You're goddamn right. Oh my god, oh my god. How did they react to the draft? To be honest, they're not that excited about the story itself. A story with an unhappy ending? That's what they said. But at this point, I don't really care. As long as they publish it. I'm content with that. Anyway, whatever happens with the book now, I can take things a little slower. Because they gave me a year to finish it. With a feedback session every month. Sounds professional enough? Of course. They are the biggest publisher around. Enough about me. How's the coffee shop been doing? It's been great. We've had a lot of new customers lately. And some old timers, of course. I heard Hyde's back from his trip to Korea. Yeah. He brought us some gifts back. He didn't get any for me? I'm not sure. But he did say he always gives gifts directly. Gift giving the old-fashioned way, huh? How about you? Things are great. The last time I saw you was before your mini break? Yeah, we decided to go to Coachella. Wow. That event was a mess. Yeah, 3 hours at the festival wasn't enough for us. So where did you go after that? We ended up in Port Townsend. How was it? I enjoyed it. Never knew a historical trip could be fun. Oh yeah, I saw your new profile picture, Aqua. Wait, I want to see it. Let me look. I haven't been paying attention. Oh, their profiles have been updating, I think. Yo, look at them. I didn't mean to click that one. Oh. They're lesbians. They're dating. We love to see it. You both look so cute. Oh man. Thanks. Was that taken during your vacation? No. It was at Max. They had a Japanese-styled photo booth there. So I forced her to take a picture with me. You were at Max too, Myrtle? Yeah. I helped her out a bit with the booth. Thank you. You don't have to keep thanking me. By the way, have any of you heard from Neil? No. Not me. They did send 2 postcards to the coffee shop. Really? Yeah, one's from Coachella. That's not even that far away. Why send a postcard? Hard to tell with them. What about the second one? It's from New York. What? What are they doing in New York? Beats me. Working on their mission, maybe. Yeah, probably. They'd stand more of a chance there. They probably would. Anyway, guys, we're leaving for the night. Oh, come on. So soon? We were here for hours before you arrived. And we need to work tomorrow.
Fair enough. Take care on your way then. Good luck with the novel. Thanks.
See you, Mono.
See you around. I love the squish. It's a squish for me. They look happier than when I first met them. They do. It's not easy to find someone you can be comfortable with in such a short amount of time. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry if it seems like I'm ignoring you, Bailey. No worries. I don't feel ignored at all. Are you by yourself tonight? No, I'm waiting for Lua. She has some work to do. This late at night? Yeah. She's been doing overtime for the past few days. How are the two of you doing? Things have been great. In fact, after 10 years together, we're finally moving in together next month. Wow, congrats! But I thought Lua lived with her flatmate. We're moving to a new place. She got promoted recently, and her company's providing her with an apartment. Wow, she must be a really big deal in her office. Well, she definitely earns more than me. That's not saying much, Baileys. You shouldn't say that to a fellow freelancer. Oh, here she comes. Man, the mood. It's a mood.
Baileys, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect it to take so long. I thought it would be done by...
Honey, it's alright. Freya and Mono have been keeping me company anyway.
Oh, hey Freya. And Mono. Sorry for barging in without saying hi. How's it going?
I would say things are great, but not as great as you two lovebirds.
You told her already?
Only about the moving in part. As you've heard, we're going to move in together next month. Where is it? Not far. I mean, the company provided the place, so they want to cut my commute cost as much as possible. That's thoughtful of them. It means they don't need to reimburse my taxi fees when I'm working overtime. Oh yeah, that too. There go the Playmaster. I wish the bed good luck. It also means we get to visit the place more often.
That's a good point. We owe this coffee shop a lot anyways.
Don't mention it. I have a question for you both. Go on. The last time we met, I believe you were going to introduce Baileys to your parents. How did it go? Man, her father didn't kill me at least. Well, at least Papa let you eat lunch with us. That's rare, you know. I know. And at least they didn't say no. Which means a lot, I guess. It was a good start. It was definitely a good start. Anyway, Baileys, we need to go now. Or we'll miss the intro again. You folks going somewhere? Yeah, we're going to watch the midnight screening of Full Metal Conflict. Oh, it's the movie adaptation of the game. No Death, that's a good thing, right, Happy? I didn't take you for someone who likes FMC, Lua. I don't, but this guy loves it. Hey, you always enjoyed watching me playing the game. I enjoyed watching you, not the game. Too bad I didn't introduce you to Myrtle just now, Baileys. She worked on the game. Really? Oh well, I'll be visiting this place more often. I'll probably meet her again, one of these days. You probably will. Now go on, you lovebirds. You don't want to miss the movie. Alright, catch up with you later, Freya. Bye, Mono. Enjoy the movie. I wonder if we'll get to see Hyde and Gala too before we end off. There they go. I'm so happy for them. They've still got a long way to go, and probably a lot of obstacles in their path, but they're moving forward. Yeah. How will you rate their story? As it is, it's beautiful enough, and it has enough drama. That's one way to put it. Anyway, what's that look for? Wait, all of them haven't been in the same room together? No, not really. You haven't told me about any of you haven't told me about any of our other friends here. How are they doing? You only skipped coming for 10 days. What do you expect? Come on, they played an important part in my writing process, you know? Remember? Well, there are some updates about the regulars. Tell me. Where should we start? Lua visits this place more often now that they live nearby. The last time they came, they were talking about catering and venues. Hyde returned from his trip to Korea and brought gifts. Some are more special than others. He said he's considering moving back to Seattle if his agency allows it. Not him getting kinky with him. Aqua continues her work with the university. She's still working on small indie games. The difference is, she's not alone now. The gays are all together. Neil... The only news about them are the 2 postcards they sent me. Rachel is back at the recording studio preparing for her first solo album. She found a new manager, someone who made the news as a legend coming back to the industry. Yay, your dad! And finally, Freya. She finished her book, got published, and have some signing sessions. Sadly, the book didn't sell well. She still visits regularly, now working as a freelance writer, which I missed the ending of that sentence. But yay! The gays are together. The daughter and the dad are back. Cool together. The only one that's a little sad is poor Freya. Oh look, it's a delay, not giving up on her dreams yet. Yay! Hopefully in the next one, Freya will be good. She's still working on her dreams. Cool. We're gonna look and see if there's anything after the credits, as we always do. But as we do, I'm going to see, is Bushy still going? Because we're gonna raid Bushy tonight, and then I'm going to skip and skedaddle away, because I didn't mean to be streaming for 7 hours. Has it reached 8? There is. Cool. So we're gonna watch the ending, and then we'll be done. My dream to go to bed once the stream is over. Black. You need to shut it. You need to shut it. I want to hear it. Zip, zip, zip. Man. But this was nice. I enjoyed this. I very much enjoyed this game. I very much want to see what happens in the next one, because I think there's supposed to be another chapter or something like that. It's either out or coming out, so we will be playing that eventually whenever that happens. Hopefully next time I'll have self-control and, you know, not play it for basically 8 hours. Don't you, ma'am, please. Don't you. Not Bushy been streaming for as long as me. Not Bushy's been streaming for 8.5 hours. We still raiding him though. He gonna be shocked. He gonna be shook. He ain't gonna understand what's happening. He's gonna be like, Nessa, why are you still on? I wasn't expecting a raid from you. Guess what? We gonna scooch in there and raid him. That's what we gonna do. And you. I love a good and you at the end of the credits with the game. Oh, in 2022? Welcome. Hello, Mono. Good evening, sir. Have we met before? I'm sure this is your first time here. Of course I've been here. In fact, I've worked here before. What? Wait. No way! Is that really you? Neil? Who? It's been a while. Who is this? You've changed. A bit too much.
I've learned a lot about how to live with your people since then. I assume... Is this new? I assume it was a success then? Multiple successes. What's with the new look then? Just trying to blend in. It seems like an Earthling immigration agency is after me. Now that you mention it, somebody did visit this place looking for you. When was it? Not so long after your second visit here. Was he a bald guy in a suit? Yeah. That FIRE agent? You've seen him? Yeah. Thankfully, I've changed my appearance since then. By the way, you can drop the act in front of me. So, you finally noticed. To think that such power can be born from our kind. You're good with your act, though. Am I an alien, too? It took a few tries, but there are some timelines where I forget to pretend that I don't have some knowledge of certain stuff. Interesting. Now I'm curious to know about those mistakes. Well, it happened a few times. First, when Freya told me about her meeting in the elevator. Then, it was the first time Rachel visited this place. And the last one involved you on your second visit. Huh? Oh, and there was another one right after Freya got her draft approved. Can you show it to me? Assuming you know how I communicate with my kind. Never tried it, but let's see. It releases with the limited edition, limited plushies. Oh, nice. Oh, so I got another call from the same person who heard your stream. He still thinks we're family. Look at that. At this point, Black, we just family. That's what we are. We family now. Just accept it. Just accept it. I'm your fake sister, cousin, person. That's what we are. Just accept it. Inserts the name. Always has been. I have not seen myself in game. Never tried it, but let's see. You've beaten the main story of the game, but you haven't seen everything yet. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to play this again to get the real ending. I'm an alien! I'm assuming so. I'm an alien! That was pretty cool. No, this was actually really, really fun. I'm very happy I played it. Didn't expect to play it so long, but very happy we played it. We're gonna raid, because I shouldn't even still be yelling. But, as I said before, Wednesday is an art day. Friday is Death's Door. Thursday will be a demo day because we're going to play the demo for Arcade Sphere's New Challengers and then some other ones. Also, if you have suggestions for what you might like to have as the goal of reaching 600 followers, since we are at 566 followers right now. So if there's some type of goal you would like, or like community pot that you want me to create, let me know. I'm thinking of making it where like every 500 it's a bigger one, and then every like 100 it's maybe a smaller one. But I want to see your suggestions, so you can put them in my Discord. You can put them on, you can let me know on Twitter if you like, anything like that. But as always, I'm gonna get this whole thing set up. If you can't get enough of me for some reason, here are all my links. It has everything you would need to know about me. It has my Instagram, my Twitter, my art shop, my commissions, which are open. My art shop also has, what is it? It has Halloween stuff at the moment inside of it. So if you would like Halloween prints or Halloween door tags, which are fresh, like hand painted, feel free to let me know. Also feel free to copy down the raid message as I get the raid going for you guys. Let's go to Bushy. Cause we gonna rush. We gonna bum rush him. We're gonna go raid Bushy. So yeah. Don't forget Tangle Tower and Later Gator. Got you. I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna go to it after the stream ends. But yeah, on that note, I'm gonna say goodnight. Thank you so much, everybody who was sitting here chilling with me, hanging out. As I said before, I apologize for not realizing for 6.5 hours that I had it on 2-week follower mode only. That's only for community game night, so I apologize to any new people who wanted to talk. earlier and couldn't, but thankfully this is a game where y'all are just out here chillaxing anyway, so y'all were hopefully good. So thank you for hanging out with me. I will see you guys on Wednesday. I'm going to be resting up tomorrow and chilling since it's late and I'm not doing any art at all tomorrow. I'm giving myself a break. But yeah, on that note, I'm going to say goodnight. I hope you guys have a lovely night. I hope you guys have a lovely Tuesday. And I will see you when I see you. So, peace.